Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. I'm seeing if the stream is up. Yeah, it's up on YouTube. Okay. Am I live? Oh, yeah. I can hear myself. Oh. Oh, my God. This art is amazing. Thank you. I'm seeing some really nice art on the timeline. All right, my momos. All right, my momos. It's Chorizo Fingers Matara today. I hope you're ready. Last stream in California for 2020. Last stream in California for 2025. Chorizo Fingers Handcam. Then video games. Still haven't started packing, by the way. Report! Thank you for the gifted! All right, Momos, let me release you from your shackles, from your chains. Let me release you from your dirty cage. Hi! Hello, 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 hello. Chorizo Fingers Handcam. Opening TwitchCon presents, plus showing you some cool samples of things to come. Then video games. Hi, Momos! How are you today? Report. Thank you a million times for the 10 gifted. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are good. Hello, 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 hello. My sweet Momos, how are you? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good night? I'm not gonna lie, I should definitely have packed. I should have been packing. I mean, I should have been packing. Have I been packing is a different question altogether. Have I been packing? Should I have been packing? It is what it is. It is what it is. How the heck are y'all doing? I want to know. My fellow Momos. My fellow Momos. Oh my God. My fellow Momos. You're finishing up work? Let's go. Well, you're going to have this nice stream for while you're kind of hanging out at home. I slept super fragmented, by the way. I went to bed right after dinner yesterday. So now I'm just like kind of disoriented because I woke up at like 2 a.m., went to bed at like 7 a.m. I'm feeling a little weird. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I feel a little tired. I feel a little disoriented. Yeah. Definitely feeling a little bit tired. But feeling pretty good. I think once the stream kind of gets going and my coffee kicks in, it's gonna be easy. Easy going, easy doing. Something neat doing. It's gonna be easy breezy lemon squeezy. The stream always massages my brain full. Oh, the stream intro. Of course it does. Are you excited for my very banged up fingers today? So I do this thing when I stress out. I bite all my nails off. So I bit my nails off, and like last week I had like a little bit of blood. So I didn't want to do a hand cam. But now if you notice like little orange on my fingers, it's the remainder of the previous nail polish. It's just that it was a gel polish, and since I didn't go to a salon to take it off, I just ripped off the polish like a barbarian. It's gonna have like little orange. You'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to show you. I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be a nice final stream from California until 2026. Please don't bite your nails. There's germs under there. Yeah, but it helps my immune system, allegedly, apparently. Have I been chewing them again? Yeah, I have. You can't spin. You must drive safely. Please drive safely. And then once you're home, please spin. Give me a moment, everybody, okay? Give me a moment just to kind of get my stuff all set up and good, and we're good to go. I don't want to do a super long intro because I want to talk to you for super long. Last stream in California, Teresa Fingers Handcam opening TwitchCon presents, showing you some cool samples. Showing you some cool samples of things, then video games. All right, I forgot to tweet. Can't spin. I'm on the way to bowling alley. Let's go! Chambers, I was supposed to build and paint it here in California. I actually have a bunch of it in my closet right now. But as you can see, things developed. So my goal once I'm back in Canada is just to bang out all my TwitchCon things that all my subathon goals from last year that I owe you. And then I can be back in California for 2025, and I'm going to be painting and I'm going to be doing. The double pay was great. Let's go. I'm jelly. You got double pay. I had a 10-minute imaginary conversation with you in my mind. So was I nice or was I mean? Was I flirty? Was I nice? Was I mean? Tell me. Describe dream me. How did she act? Was she a selfish woman or was she nice? I do know what you mean, corner lady. I definitely pick my nails, or I like pick the skin around them when I'm nervous. What if I can't Momo spin? You can still spin. We have a bunch of free spins that you don't need to be a subscriber for, my love. Our holy nun is live. No, that was Junie. Junie had the nun costume. But I'm going to copy. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Hey, girl. Give me Amazon link for your nun outfit, please. Amazon. I wrote, give me the amazing. Thanks, everybody, for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. I wanted to pass along some cool places to visit and eat. I think the best way to do it is to reply to the tweet that I had posted about Anime Impulse Dallas. I send that tweet over to my mother, and I too will be taking a look at the tweet closer to Dallas. Here you go. I'll link it to you again. Bam. Everybody say happy birthday to Zero. Zero, happy birthday. Thank you for moderating on your birthday. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for moderating on your birthday. What the heck? You don't have a Twitter? That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I think it is much easier if I have all the information consolidated in one place. So for me, it's easiest if it's on Twitter. If people start opening tickets to recommend me like a barbecue place or something like that, I think it's going to feel a little overwhelming for me. So I think it's easiest for me if I just have it kind of consolidated to one place. But take a look at the Twitter. Maybe somebody already recommended some of the stuff you were going to recommend. Maybe they already recommended that kind of stuff. You'd be surprised how many people probably are going to recommend the same thing you would. You'd be surprised. You thought Zero's birthday was a month ago? Zero's birthday is every day. Every day it's Zero's birthday, and we celebrate it here. It's what we do in this stream. Thank you, everybody, for the streak. I really appreciate it. All right. Give me my actual minute to BRB, and then I will be back. And then you and I will get to yap a little bit about this coming week because I go back to Canada. I think if everything is fine and if nothing got unplugged, I should be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I want to do Crusader Kings. There's been a new Crusader Kings update. I also want to update you about Europa Universalis 5. But yeah, be right back. Okay, my angels, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hi, everyone. I'm here. And my coffee's finally kicking in. I'm finally waking up. Hello. I thought it's been too long since you saw some bug toes. I thought it's been too long since you saw some bug toes. So here we are. Hi. Hi, my darlings. Our dictator has returned. It is I, Dictator Matara Khan. Yippee. How the heck have you all been? I hope you've been good. I hope things are good. I have a little bit of yapping first before we get into the stuff. Let me see very quickly. Yap today, Anime Impulse panel, plus meet and greet. I'm doing a panel with Zen. Crusader Kings 3, EUV. What else? Wait. What do I want to talk to you before? Okay, so I want to talk to you about Anime Impulse, CK3, Trashlight Confidential. Then Handcam. Okay, I think that's the topics for today. I think that's what we're going to be talking about. But before that, how have y'all been? How is your day? How is your morning? Be honest with me. How early do you pack before a trip? I basically have to pack everything I might need in Canada for the next 3 months, including travel, including any samples I might need to photograph. And I haven't started packing. I also think I need to do some laundry for some of the things I'm going to pack. So, yeah. So, I think tonight I am going to stream. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's going to be a short stream in the sense that it doesn't go over like a 5-hour. I'm hoping it doesn't go over a 5-hour, which for me is a short stream. Yeah. And then we'll see. I definitely want to yap today. I want to show you a bunch of my TwitchCon gifts. Plus today, if you remember, I wanted to go through your lovely anniversary gift for me. You guys have like a big, so that's after the hand cam. We're gonna go through all the gifts you guys got for me. Cancel stream, go do laundry. But then I'm not going to be able to talk to you. I'm not going to be able to get your gift. I'm not going to be able to show you all the stuff I got. Laundry is boring and streaming is fun. Why would I do laundry over streaming? That's crazy. That is crazy. One is definitely more fun than the other. What would you do if you were me? Okay? Real talk. Would you do that? You traitor? Would you cancel streaming for laundry? How could you do that? What about the people? Ibex, thank you for the 3 months. You miss listening to my voice. I'm here, darling, and I'm here for quite a bit. Sonny Works, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. ¿Por qué no los dos? Doesn't the machine take 30 anyway? No. I'm going to do it after stream. Because after stream, I can be like, all right, these clothes need washing, and then I can keep them. I also don't want to leave any dirty clothes here for like months, right? I want to make sure that everything is clean and everything is taken care of. I would do all of my adulting before streaming if it were me. Well, I'm not you. I'm worse and disorganized. And that's just how it is. That's just who I am on the outside and the inside. And what are we gonna do about it, huh? It is the way it is, and I am the way I am. 0. Can I ask you to pin the YouTubes and the Anime Impulse, please, with the cherry on top? All right. First order of business. I am going to be at Dallas, Anime Impulse Dallas, on that Saturday and that Sunday. If you want to meet me, I'm going to be doing an in-person meet and greet the same way that we've done the meet and greet at TwitchCon. It will come with a Momo keychain, the little plush ones, and a signed print. I'm going to have one of 3 prints that you can choose. I'm going to pre-sign Matara Khan, but then while I'm meeting you, I'm also going to sign the print if you have something in particular you want me to write, or if it's just, a little line plus your name. But yeah, so effectively, you're going to be getting a print and a Momo plush keychain, okay? I'm trying to find a way to make it so you also get to keep something from the meet and greet. But don't worry if you can't come to the meet and greet. Just like at TwitchCon, I think Sunday I'll be at other booths at the con. I'll be going around. I'll still be meeting people, signing badges, kissing babies, shaking hands. But I definitely want to make sure that on Saturday I'm doing things with the convention, because I want to make sure that I'm also supporting the conventions that are having me come. So yeah, if you would like to go, please do. On Saturday, I'm also going to be having a panel with Zentreya. So what about signing mats? Currently, I'm not going to be signing desk mats, I think. We'll see. I think depending on timing, what I might do is on Saturday, I might only do the meet and greet stuff. And then on Sunday, if people are around and I manage to get a little place somewhere, I might be elsewhere and do stuff there. For example, I should probably talk to them. If there's a gamer subs booth, I'll be like, hey, can I do a small meet and greet from your guys' stuff? Can I sign your newborn son? Sure. But make sure you bring the most toxic Sharpie, okay, for the infant skin. Pretty please. So yeah, that's going to be Anime Impulse Dallas. Also, the YouTubes is now here. Oh, wait. Did I say I'm going to be doing a panel with Zentreya? So yeah, Zentreya and I are going to be doing a panel together. She'll be on the television and I'll be in person. So it's going to be really, really fun. And yeah, you're going to get to see me and my wife, but together. Me in person and her not in person. Together, me and my wife. Me and my woman together. I'm excited. I haven't really done this kind of thing before where one person is there in person, one person is there on the TV. But I'm excited to see how it would work. I'm excited to see how it would work to have basically, yeah, a person on the TV and a person in the person. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it's going to work. And I'm hoping that we can start doing more of that, because it seems really, really nice. Thank you, Rain Taster. Are you worried she'll make you do silly stuff? Now I am. I wasn't worried about it before. God damn it. before, but you have now unlocked a new fear. Marco, thank you for the super. You have unlocked a new fear. Thank you. You have unlocked a new fear for me. That Zen's gonna make me do crazy, crazy things like cartwheels and flips and splits. I've been working on my splits, actually. I wanna be able to do a split, not by this birthday, but by my next birthday. I feel like when you're an old hag and you can do the split, it's kind of impressive. And I want to terrorize people with it. Like, I want to just drop to the floor. I want to drop to the floor and look like I'm in pain and then be like, surprise. So yeah, I've been doing some stretches. King, I guess you're gonna have to tune in and see what kind of outfits I got for you in Canada. Wink, wink. Now, I have some exciting stuff. So, Anime Impulse panel and meet and greet, U2s, you already know it's gonna be available for like the end of the month. I think it's available until the end of November, so you got all the time in the world. Now, let me open up my calendar. I have some really, really fun collabs to tell you about. I think I might do a very small schedule next week, okay? Currently, what my schedule looks like, Friday, Saturday, I'm thinking Crusader Kings 3 new DLC. I'm thinking I go live, we yap for an hour, I just boot up Crusader Kings, enjoy, right? Sunday at noon, I have a peak collab for the new update with Ray, with Dato, and with Lucia. And then after we're done with that, I'm booting up Crusader Kings 3. I will most likely just play Crusader Kings nonstop all weekend until I got it out of my system. I will be trying the Hegemony update. I will be trying to play in China or with China. I don't know if I'm going to be starting in China or starting as something else and then blending with China. I don't know. I'm going in partly blind. I have not read the updates. I only played the Mongol update very little. So I don't know. Monday, if I'm still like feeling the Crusader Kings 3 bug, then I'll play Crusader Kings 3. Most likely, I'll be taking Tuesday off that week. Wednesday, I have a Zomboid collab. Lime, Giga, Amelie, but we might be adding Mouse because Amelie mentioned that Mouse wanted to join, but we're kind of working out the time because Mouse streams much later than Lime Malicious. So we want to make sure that everybody's in, but at the same time, there's only like a little period of time where everybody's in. So we're going to see if Mouse joins the Zomboid. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you remember, the other day, Lime was streaming and I said, you said the word Zomboid and you have activated me like a sleeper agent. Well, apparently when I said those words, it activated another sleeper agent in Amelie. And Amelie organized the collab. So here we are. I think because I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I'll be going to Anime Impulse Dallas, I want to make sure that I get a lot of stream time this week leading up to Anime Impulse. But this week so far for the collabs, it's looking like Zomboid and Peak that's coming up. The week after that, okay, so is there anybody here who knows of a streamer by the name Lath? Well, I guess they're a YouTuber by the name Lath, or I think it's the social streamers. So I know of Lath because I watched him play Victoria 3 on his YouTube. He does a lot of Crusader Kings. He does a lot of Europa Universalis. He does a ton of those kinds of games. Has anybody seen his channel? Anybody knows who I'm talking about at all? Can I get a 1 if you have any idea? I thought my nerds were here. Where are my nerds? Some people know. Okay, some people are knowers. Not all of you are knowers, and I forgive you. I'm not sure if he has a Twitch channel as well. He probably does. But basically, I'll actually just show his stuff. Hold on. I think I have my hand cam set up right now, so wait. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Let me. For those of you who haven't seen his stuff, Lath. There we go. So, Lathe has almost 300K. Ooh, that was loud. Lathe has almost 300K doing playing as the Pope in EU5, playing England EU5, Carthage EU5, EU. I think these guides were sponsored. CK3, Bannerlord, yeah, let's go. He did Kenshi, Ano. So he very much focuses on a lot of these like 4X games, strategy games, everything like that. So very recently, there was this video that popped up on my For You page on YouTube, and it was these bad boys right here. It was, can 4 regular gamers beat an Age of Empires pro? I train like a Viking to learn Age of Empires featuring Hera. And then Hera, of course, teaching Atriarch how to play. So what we want to do for EU5 with Lathe is we actually want to have like a proper few streams where he teaches me. So I'm pretty busy now because of Anime Impulse Dallas, plus EU5 just came out. He's going to be doing his content. But maybe in like 2 weeks when things slow down just a little bit for me and slow down just a little bit for him, we want to do something similar to... We're going to put our own spin to it, obviously, but we kind of want to do some form of... He teaches me... he teaches me how to do EU5. Am I using a P.O. box? No P.O. box for gifts. So yeah, it's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be really, really fun. And if I have a lot of fun with this and we really vibe doing that, then I think I'm going to do the same for like when it comes to Stellaris and other games. So look forward to it. This will most likely happen end of November or beginning December. Okay, so end of November, beginning December, it's going to be some kind of like... I don't know what it's going to look like yet, by the way, because when I talked to Lathe about it, and by the way, I have to say, I really, really appreciate... Sometimes, I want to be mindful of how I say this because I do not want people to take this the wrong way, but you know, it's the internet. So very recently, I hung out with Ray and Tina. And it is such a breath of fresh air to hang out with adult people. Like, Ray is a streamer, but not in a derogatory way. Does that make sense? Like, for example, at one point we were having a conversation and I mentioned something that like isn't super positive, right? And because Ray and Tina are grown adult people, they understand that like I'm not being petty, I'm not being bitchy, I'm just having a conversation where I maybe disagree with them on something. Or it's just a very polite, like, actually, I don't think so, but you know, whatever, like it is what it is, agree to disagree kind of thing. And I forgot how how nice that is to... I think that is definitely something that sometimes is not always there with, you know, a lot of the younger folks in the industry. I get it. I get it. But, oh, it was really nice. It was really, really nice, you know? So basically with Lathe, I just really appreciate it because with Lathe, a while back, we had a conversation about when this game comes out, maybe Lathe could coach me. And I feel like most VTubers would be like, oh, well, Andrew Goes, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're 47 and you find it hard to find older people to game with and you play a lot solo. I'm sorry to hear that. We got a lot of older folks here too. So I'm sure you can find some nice friends in here. Come hang out with us. We only bite a little bit, right? Something like that. But basically, the point I'm trying to make is this. I feel like most VTubers in this instance, right, where I talked to Lathe and we had a really great conversation maybe a few months back, and I was like, by the way, when this game comes out, like, would you like to teach me this game? I think it could be a really fun stream. It would be awesome if you just taught me the game, blah, 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 blah. And I feel like a lot of VTubers might be kind of like, oh, well, she said that, but then she didn't message me back. What if she hates me? When, no, I just forgot, right? Like I got busy, you got busy, we all get busy, it happens. But Laith just basically hit me up and he was like, hey, what did he say? Hope all is well. Just wanted to drop a line now that EU5 is close to release and say I'm still happy to help you through it. I figured you might have thought I was being polite when I offered a while back. And I was like, oh my God, yes, this is like a real person with a real, like this is a, I really appreciated that. I was like, wow, this is awesome. This is really good. This is great comms, right? Like the comms are communicating. So I really, really appreciated that. And again, I was like, hey, I did not, and again, I was like, I did not think you were being polite. I thought you were straight to the point. Like, yeah, let's do it. So we are gonna be doing a nice collab. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm thinking it's gonna happen closer to the end of November or beginning December. And I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna look like, right? Because the Atrioc videos and the Hera videos for Age of Empires 2, they were a little bit different, right? Age of Empires is a different game, obviously. So I'm not quite sure how we'll be doing that. But this is where both Laith and I will kind of get into a call together and figure out, all right, what would be a really good way? What is something that he feels is comfortable for him time-wise to commit? Because personally, I think if he here's how I'm thinking it's going to go. I would love a first stream of him almost like sitting me down and explaining everything. Like from the beginning, babying me through it. And then maybe every day he can call in for like a 10 or 20 minute and just be like, okay, give me the recap of what happened. How did this happen? I'm thinking that could be really, really fun. But obviously, I got to talk to him and see if he has a better idea. So I'm excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I think this might be a really great, for the future of... There's a lot of games that I think it's fun to learn by myself, but then getting a pro to help me would be great. But yeah! And then who knows, maybe in the future, he can organize a big Europa Universalis collab with me in it. That could be fun. I don't know the first thing about this game. It's time. It's time that I learn EU5. It's time. I will be honest with you. I avoided EU4 like the plague because it did not seem fun to watch. But EU5 actually seems really, really fun to watch. So I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Did I see the trailer for the Warhammer Vampire Survivors game? No, I didn't. That's going to be really exciting. How different is it to Civ? It's a lot more complicated than Civ, I think. I think it's got because you have basically I know in Civ you also have your economic menu and your everything, but it's one of those games where it's you have to learn so many spreadsheets and so many statistics and you have to keep track of so much stuff. Dude has an easy clickbait video opportunity. I invited 8 VTubers to play EU5 for the first time, right? So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What else? Trashlight Confidential. So I don't know if y'all have noticed. Ooh, actually, before I talk about Trashlight Confidential, one last thing I want to tell you all. Saturday, November 22nd. Keep that date. I'll start telling you to keep that date and all that fun stuff, but keep that date. Keep it. Also, I think a few days after that, I'm going to be meeting Evil. Not Neuro, but Evil. And I think some might say we might have a lot more in common than we realize. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. What else? Okay. Trash Like Confidential. So I took a break from YouTube when all the Bishoujo stuff was happening. I think I'm going to change Trash Light Confidential a little bit. I really enjoy the concept and it's really, really fun. But unfortunately, my poor project manager has to spend so much time reading stories and like going through stories. And I just don't think that's a great use of their time. So what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 final episodes where I read the stories out to you. Okay? It's also been kind of hard to get people together for that kind of thing. I think getting people to like, I don't know why, but it's been kind of difficult for people to just like sit down and read stories because they're like, what if I react badly? What if this happens? I'm like, there's no such thing as reacting badly. Don't worry about it. So I think it might be easier if I just retransform Trash Like Confidential back to what it originally was, which was Shatter and Scatter, which was just, think of it like kind of what Amelie does with Meet Your Oshi, except instead of recording it offline, I'm going to just do it on stream. The same way that Mornings with Fox Mom was back in the Niji Sanji. Which, by the way, Amelie was a guest on that. Amelie had been a guest on Mornings with Fox Mom. Look it up. It was years ago. Look it up. It was such a long time ago. I'm excited. So I think I'm just going to kind of retransform it back into Chatter and Scatter. I'm going to record it on stream. And I think I'm going to edit down the video for YouTube. That way you can say that. Now, I just said that she was a guest on Mornings with Fox Mom. That's all I said. I said she was a guest on a show and you can look up the show. I didn't insinuate anything else. That's all I said. I said it was a show in Niji Sanji and Amelie had been a guest on it. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know what you're insinuating. That's all I'm insinuating. Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. Do. Great freaking song. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Misa. Are you big into Screamo? Talk to me. Are you big into Screamo? Thank you so much for... I guess they're like sing Screamo and with a little bit of EDM, right? Or not EDM. What is that called? Like it's like the European kind of like... Yeah. I love them. Juilliard Santa. I mean, they did a collab with Baby Metal, so of course. All right, where were we? Thank you for the raid. How are you, Raiders? We're kind of catching everybody to everything that's happening. Yeah, it's like Euro dance mixed with Screamo, mixed with like a little bit of like... Because I think their new singer is from kind of an emo-esque band, right? They're new... I say new singer, but he's been their singer for like 4 years now or 5. It's not Eurobeat. It's more like Eurodance. Yeah, Eurobeat is very different. Heck yeah, Mia. That makes me happy. Welcome. Come hang out with us. We're currently doing a lot of yapping, and then I am going to be showing you... some... I have chorizo fingers. Oh, no! What did I do? Why is it off now? No! What did I do? Huh? What? Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask any questions. But yeah, after this, I got to show you some stuff. Got to show you some new things. I got to show you some new stuff. Unfortunately, I have chorizo fingers today. I have the chorizo fingies. I don't have the big nice nails today. What's up, Jinzu? All right, where were we? So, I've been running into a problem with Trash Like Confidential. What's up, Sam? I'm talking about Trash Like Confidential. So I've been running into a problem where it's been really, really hard to get somebody else to come on there and commit like 3 hours offline to record with me. You know what else I realized? Okay. You know how I keep saying the children just don't smoke cigarettes anymore? Well, the children also just don't read anymore. I've realized when I tell people, hey, do you want to come on and read these stories with me? Everyone's like, oh, but I'm a bad reader. I don't want people to make fun of my reading. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's just reading. But then I have to remember that, like, oh God, the children don't read anymore. The children don't read anymore the same way that they don't smoke anymore. So it's been really, really tough to find people to like want to sit down and read things with me. So basically what we're doing is, like I said, Sam, I already asked them to send me the rest of the stories. I'm probably going to have 1 or 2 episodes where I will just read the remainder of the stories, say a goodbye to Trash Like Confidential. It was really, really fun. And then we're yoinking it back to its original purpose, which was Chatter and Scatter, which was basically a short interview show. The closest thing to it is Mornings with Fox Mom and Meet Your Oshi, like Amelie's doing. Except it's going to be live on stream. And I'm going to keep the VOD on YouTube, the full VOD for you to watch. But I will also turn it into a short video. Like maybe a 10, 15-minute video. So if it's an hour or an hour and a half conversation had live on stream, I will then turn it into that. One thing I've noticed about Trashlight, I think working on Trashlight prevents me from working on podcast. So I want to be mindful that I'm not letting that distract me. That's why in my English classes, I'm almost a teacher will have 15 minutes silent reading every day. Sherpa, I really like that. I really, really like that. I'm telling you, I am honestly running into a lot of folks that just don't feel comfortable reading. But I get it. I think it's more intimidating also to read in front of people. Let's be honest. It's an extra level of stress when you're reading in front of people, when you're reading in front of a big community. And, you know, I think the internet sometimes can be a little intimidating and scary. So I get that some people are like, oh my God, I do not want to read in front of people. Beeb, thank you so much for the 19 months. Trashlight is not going to become the podcast because I have another idea for a podcast. Haruka's been my inspiration in a lot of ways, and I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I'm going to show you in a little bit. But I'm looking for ways that I could basically hire my friends. And I know it sounds weird, but I promise it's going to make sense. So I'm looking for ways that I can hire my friends. I'm looking for ways that my friend who's a content creator can, let's say, like come on my stream and do something with me, but get paid for it. But this is the problem, is when I try to do projects with folks and it's like, all right, let's get together, let's organize this, let's work on this. Even though I have my flaws and I definitely stagger a lot on projects, my community manager will tell you there are so many times where my community manager is like, please answer this fucking email, Matara. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just call me and then just share your screen and answer this email. Please, I beg you. That's all you gotta do. I'll leave you alone after that. You can play all your video. Like, it really is just babysitting. I have an adult babysitter at my big age. But I've realized that if I do something with other streamers, it is so much easier if I just do everything myself and then add them in when it's done. Does that make sense? Like, instead of, for example, coming up to somebody and being like, we should do this project together. How do you feel about this color scheme? How do you feel about this name? How do you feel about this? There's a lot of stuff. So there's many things. Number one, most people get scared to pick the wrong thing. Number one. Number two, when it comes to investing money, there's a lot of folks that don't really want to invest money without knowing that it gives a return. Not me though. I'm like, all right, let me put my money in there. Maybe I understand why my previous employer ran out of money, but I think I'm very confident with trying out things, even if they don't work out, and then shelving them and doing something again. I'm very comfortable with like moving people in my teams around. Like previously somebody was editing for my podcast. Now they're editing for my YouTube. Now they're editing for shorts. I will always find work for them to do, but I feel like I'm pretty good with like, okay, let's change things up a little bit. Let's give people different stuff to do. I definitely think I'm quite good with that. So TLDR, this whole conversation to say that for my podcast, I got this idea. Haruka has been my inspiration, I swear. I've got this idea of like, if I had a podcast, right, that I could like get my friends on over and we can do stuff together, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I could also pay them. And I don't mean pay them in the sense that like, oh, it's a full-time job to be here. But what if I do have a pretty good system of monetization on it? Or maybe I have like, let's say if I have a guest on it and maybe with every guest we do like a limited, maybe like 50 postcards or something like that you just claim. And if you want it, you get one, things like that. I think it would make it much easier for some people that maybe don't stream as much to also make money. Now, obviously you don't have to pay people for them to be on your podcast, but I'm just looking for ways for my peers to earn money, especially because I know how expensive the last year has been for some VShojo members. So that's kind of where I'm like starting off there. But yeah, I'm looking at ways to do some stuff. Well, the podcast is not going to be streamed. The podcast is going to be a podcast, right? Maybe Trashlight could survive as a smaller segment with way smaller submissions. No, I think it's better to just pull the plug on Trashlight and instead bring it back to being an interview show. Again, just to be clear, like everybody would still join the podcast regardless of it, but I really like the idea of like, hey, let's also do something really, really fun about it that is like just a tiny little bit of like a kickback. I think, especially for people. So I was talking with Pseudo the other day, and she mentioned how she's an artist, by the way. If anybody saw her lovely artist alley at TwitchCon, she did prints of Tricky. And Tricky's prints sold out before everybody. They sold out before Cotton's prints. They sold out before Shy Lily's prints. And we were talking about this, and I said, of course, because Tricky doesn't have as much merch around, right? And I know that it's the same thing, like, for example, for Haruka or Fruit. If there's going to be some Haruka or Fruit merch around, I think it would sell out very, very quickly because there just isn't as much of that. Also, please don't just spam random emotes. I'm giving you a 10 minutes. You can spam random emotes if there are emotes. And Manga Rat, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry I missed it. But yeah, sorry if I'm like kind of ranting into the ether. I hope you like these rants and these combos. I think it's much easier if I make the podcast what I want it to be, if I'm the one in control of the branding, of the color scheme, of the name, and then I just invite people on. And then once I have systems in place for profit sharing, I will do it, and I will do that with my friends because I like the idea of them also making some monies. But I think it's going to be much easier if I do it. If I do it myself. I've been like always kind of holding on and thinking, okay, well, me and this person can do something, me and this person. But a lot of people don't love yapping the way I love yapping. And a lot of people are busy, right? Like it's hard to ask somebody to take time out of something that they already know and love, like streaming, to want to do a podcast, right? So I think it's easier if I set up the system first, and then when it already works, I could be like, look, this already works. Do you want to come in for a little bit? Do you want to join me for a little bit? Do you want to do it for a little bit? I think that makes things a lot easier and a lot kind of better. Because I've noticed this, especially lately with VTubers, is nobody really wants to take a risk, and I don't blame people. I do not blame people for not wanting to take a risk. It's scary out here. Yeah, I do not blame people in the slightest for that kind of stuff. Like, I get it. 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 Yeah, there's definitely a difference between like, do you want to make a show with me? Let's start from the beginning. Do you like this color scheme? What about this? Is this It's so many questions and it's so intimidating for people versus, hey, I have everything built. Do you want to just jump in? That's much, much, much easier for people to do. So I think that's going to be kind of what I'm prioritizing. And yeah, that's kind of what I've been cooking. So Trash Light is gonna be changing. It's sad, but it's not sad. Okay, my loves. I know. You're like, Trash Light, my beloved. Why is it changing? Why are we changing? Matara, you have taken what I loved and you are changing it. Yeah. Change is the only concept. Bozo. Get wrecked, bozo. But actually, don't get wrecked, but you know. I'm not saying get wrecked, bozo, but what I am trying to say is, oh god, the kids are gonna be upset with me. Matara, you can't just call people bozos. You can't just do that. That's not very nice. Matara, please. Matara, don't do this. You can't just say those things. You can't. Please. I'm so sad. When you call me a bozo, it makes me sad. It absolutely breaks my heart. Do it, Matara. I'll be the enabler. Nice. I like that. What else? What else do I want to talk to you about before we get into the hand cam and I show you all the million things? Jinzu, good for you. I am a little positively envious of your alcohol consumption right now. If anybody else is consuming alcohol, good for you. Enjoy it. Am I going to have any future merch? Oh, yeah, great question. So, I am hoping that by end of Q4, I'm hoping that honestly for Christmas time, as like fast as it's going to be, that we're going to be able to have a online shopping website up. Now, this will be based in the United States of America, so good for you for the tariffs and other things if you are based in the United States of America. A little bit rougher for you if you're anywhere else. But most of the audience is North American, and I am hoping that, you know, the tariffs go down eventually. Kufshinka, thank you for the raid. Спасибо тебе. Спасибо. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can get the website set up for online merch. It's going to be a legacy website. So this means it will have all of my merch kind of on it. I'll still be doing drops with other companies. Like, for example, like I just did the YouTubes, right? Like I did the makeshift drop. Maybe I'm going to be, you know, I mean, Apari did that amazing Hawaiian shirt for Onigiri. So I don't know. There's a bunch of other companies that I'll still kind of keep partnering up with. But I definitely think a merch partner will be awesome. I have 2 holidays coming up. What are the holidays? Oh, Anime Impulse Dallas and then Holiday Matsuri, right? Those are my holidays. Are those my 2 holidays? Is that what it is? Is that my holidays? Is that what it is? Mm-hmm. I like that. Good holidays to have. All right. I think we're good to do some hand cam. What do you think? That was a surprisingly short yap for me. I am proud of myself. Is there anything we want to address before I forever hold my peace and my quiet? Is there any questions? Any questions, my fellow mamas? Future cons, Anime Impulse Dallas and Holiday Matsuri. Next. Am I going to get more hats for your model? Yes. Next. When is the wedding? No wedding. I'm currently focusing on myself and the momos. It was Oshi Day recently. Who are your Oshis? It was a fox and Niji Sanji. She graduated, unfortunately. Can I use the washroom? No, you're gonna pee yourself. Do it. What nation will I play in EU5? Not sure. I'll have to talk to Laith about it. And I feel like since I'll be collabing with Laith, I might have to play Tunisia just to like, you know, just to be like that. But I don't know. Any cons planned for next year? Not at the moment. Hi, Ayuki. Ayuki, I was actually gonna ask you if we could run through all my tech on Thursday because I haven't been in Canada in a little bit, or Friday. So I want to make sure, as much as my roommates say that they don't touch anything, I don't believe them for a second. I don't believe them for a second when they're like, yeah, we didn't actually touch anything. Don't worry, we didn't do anything. So I want to make sure all my tech works back home. Am I happy coming back to the land of the dark and the cold? Powered by tea. I'm going to tell you this. I am excited to go back to Canada. I am looking forward to being with my parents. I know that the moment I come to Canada and I realize the awful weather, I am going to be devastated and I am going to cry and miss California immediately. I already know that like from the moment I go to Canada and it's dark at 4 p.m. and it's super cold, super cold. Can I be excused to take a nap? All right. Yeah, you can. Can I get chicken nuggets? Yes. The fox was great. Right, Doozy? I know. Who would win in a 1v1 between me and Slenderman? Slenderman. Also, you know, my roommates live like not in a city, which is a little bit sad. So because of that, it's quite far. But the good news is I will be making them hang out with me a lot. Embrace the season of death. No! See, that's the thing. In California, I feel like it gets dark around 6:15, 6:30. But I know in Canada, because of daylight savings, it would be getting dark at like 4:30. Can I get a hug? Momo, can you kiss that, Momo? Lady Mata, let's have a shot. No, I'll take 2 for us. Please have a shot for me. I do not have alcohol at the house. Please have a shot for me. Am I getting my driver's license? I think I'm gonna have to one day. But that day is not yet today. I don't know if that day is today. But I think one day, unfortunately, I will have to learn. I will have to learn. Yeah, my Canadian roommates. It's the mother of the woman whose body I live inside and her husband. I'm third wheeling them. And now I'm going to steal them to work for me. So it is what it is. Driving is fine as long as you drive defensively. As opposed to what? Driving offensively? Sorry, everybody. Driving down mid. Placing my wards. Driving down mid. Using Ignite. How do you... What is offensive driving? Armsman, the way that I survive LA without driving is I don't leave my little neighborhood ever. I don't leave my little neighborhood ever. And if I do, I take those little lime scooters. I take the little scooters and I'm like... I take the little scooter. That's it. That's how I get around. Ayuki. That's at least like years away from now. It's years away from now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spiders. That sounds scary and painful. Ugh, I don't like that at all. No giant American truck. Well, since I can't have a Cybertruck, we now have to wait for there to be a similar equivalent of a Cybertruck, but baby pink. And then maybe I will consider getting my driver's license. I feel like you'd be a scary driver. Why? I'm so chill. I don't get scared easy. I'm so chill. I pay attention. Why would it be scary? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, if Hanya can drive and crash like 3 cars in a week, I can drive. As long as I don't crash, like, I can't believe that story about Hanya, by the way, where she just kept crashing cars. Oh, my angel. My sweet girl. My sweet angel girl. She is an absolute menace. But actually, she is a menace. On the street, in the sheet, all the things, that is just what she does, you know? That is Hanya for you. Absolute freaking menace. 1 second. Are we ready for Handcam? Just checking. I'm just checking if there's anything I'm missing. I'm just checking. My fellow momos. Oh, that has been the most incredible vocal stim, by the way. My fellow momos. It's been wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for showing. Thank you for making my fellow momos a thing. It makes me the happiest woman in the world. My fellow momos. All right, where were we? Is it time? Let me go and grab sparkling water and a little bottle of water, and I'll be back for Handcam. I'm excited. This has been a much shorter yap than I intended, so I'm amazed by myself. I thought I'd be yapping up a storm, but I'm impressed. Is anybody else impressed? Okay, so let me see if there's anything I'm missing. I talked about EU5. I talked about CK3. Yeah, I think I feel pretty good. It was a good yap. I feel like I got everything done. And now we can actually like open the gifts and talk about it. You actually like my yapping streams? Of course. They're the best. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to Bug Woman yap. All right, give me one quick moment. I want to give you the best yap and the best hand cam before I gotta go. One moment. Do y'all think I should have a second coffee? You're disappointed by the short yap. I'm still gonna continue yapping. I'm having a weird, like, sleepy. It's because I slept really weird. So I wonder if I should have another coffee. Y'all are saying yes? All right. How late do you want to be up? Oh, I basically can't go to bed until I finish packing. And by finish packing, I mean start and finish packing. Oh yeah, it's only 4 p.m. All right, Bionic, thank you for the gifted. All right, let me grab. Let me get a coffee. My fellow mamas. Oh. Yeah, I think another coffee will be good. I'm doing a little roasted hazelnut Nespresso coffee. Yum! It looks delicious. It sounds delicious. It tastes delicious. I did talk about the panel with Zen very, very fastly. I said, I'm going to be doing a panel with Zen at Anime Impulse. And then somebody said, are you scared if she makes you do funny things? And I said, oh my goodness, new fear unlocked. Zen making me do things on the stage is a new fear unlocked. Thank you. I wasn't afraid of it before, but I'm afraid of it now. Here's a question. How do you take your coffee? So I got these Nespresso pods from Nespresso, not sponsored. And they're the thick pods. So it just does a nice cup of coffee with the little froth. It has a little bit of a flavor to it because, like I said, and I just put 2 ice cubes or 3. I typically love my coffee cold. And if it's a good, like, cold brew or black coffee, I'll do one kind of flavoring in it. Let's say I'm at the Starbucks. I'll just do like a cold brew or a black coffee on ice with a shot of either like pumpkin syrup or caramel syrup or something like that. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to get my coffee. One moment. I'm going to snitch on Juniper. She just came back home probably from like groceries or something like that. And she is wearing a long sweater and itty bitty bitty shorts. So when I first looked at her, it looked like she wasn't wearing any shorts. How's that for your imagination? Yeah. It looks like she wasn't wearing any shorts. But she is. Very, very, very scandalous. What a scandalous woman, you know? What a deeply scandalous woman. What is centrifugal brewing, Zarha? Tell me more. All right. Are we ready? Oh my God, Daddy Pudding. First of all, great name. Second of all, I thought you wrote my little grandpa. Like my little grandpa. Like Lil John, you know? My ill grandpa. Okay. Said to cover him in oil. He went downhill fast after. So I told my mom to embrace her mistakes, not to hide from them. She then gave me a hug. Interesting. So is your oil-covered grandpa single? Cause I'm right here. I'm right here, baby. Anyway, where were we? Where were we, my loves? Mata, no! Bad! Stay down! Psh, 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 psh. All right. It's time! It's time. Hello! Like I said, very chorizo fingies. I bit all my nails off. All the orange that you see here is from the previous nail polish because instead of like removing it at the salon, as I should, I did it in a dramatic biting them off way. Also, is Bricky still banned or can we release him? Can y'all double check for me, please? So yeah, this is my cup. Look at my little cup. Hold on, look at my little cup. It's got not to sound very, very, it's got doggos on it. Look at that. This one's wearing a little wing and a little mask. This one's wearing a little hood. What about this one? This one's also a little ghost. And then my other cup that has water is, hold on. Oh, I can't really, hold on. And my other cup has cats that are dressed in Halloween. Listen, I am a simple woman. I see Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and I make it happen. I make it happen. That is what it is. It is what it is. I am who I am. I do what I do. So yeah, what are we starting with to show you? I have a whole box of things to show you, by the way. I have so many things to show you, so I'm excited. Let me move my keyboard out of the way a little bit, okay? Let's yap and show. So first of all, for those of you that do not know, my flesh mother really likes Labubus. She likes the fur Labubus though. And unfortunately, when I went to the store, they didn't have any more of the fur Labubus. So I got her a few of these for when I'm going back home. Hold on, I have to put them this way, right? For you to see. So I got her these little guys. She really, really likes them. It is what it is. It makes it makes her happy. So I'm getting her some of these. They're not the fur ones, but it's better than nothing, I think, and it doesn't take much from me, and it makes her really, really happy. So I'm doing that. Can you see this well? Should I flirt? Should I flip the camera, or is this kind of nice and fine? What do y'all think? Or should I flip it and then show you things like the other way? Because I know the desk mat being up. Wait, what if what if I just put the desk mat upside down? If I flip the desk mat, what if I did that? What? Now it wouldn't look like it's upside down, right? You could just flip the camera. How would I do that, Ayuki? How would I do that? Do I do it in the OBS bot or do I do it in Is it just like transform horizontal? All right. Wait. That's not... Wait. No. That's not what I thought it would do. Rotate 180. See, I knew that. I was just testing you all. I was just testing you all. I know what I'm doing. I just need to know if you know what I'm doing. I just need to know if you know what I'm doing. And I'm testing you. I'm testing you to know if you know what I'm doing. Now transform horizontal one more time. But this is actually how it looks on my desk. This is actually how it is on my desk. Yay! All right. Good to know. I had it right the first time. I was just testing y'all. All right, so that's number one, show and tell. My girl Miki, when she came from Japan, she brought me these beautiful, beautiful teas. She brought me the sun. It's orange and apricot tea. Oh, hold on. I have to keep it this way. Orange and apricot tea. It looks really, really cool. The packaging is beautiful. It's very, very nice of her, especially because they were both wrapped like this, but I think I lost the ribbon on this one. And then mango and peach tea. Let me open one of these just because I'm curious what it's going to look like. She doesn't know that your favorite card is the Tower. Actually, that's not true. My favorite card is the Wheel of Fortune, but I also really, really love... I do also really love the Sun. Genuinely. It's just a great card. This is nice packaging. It's really, really pretty. And then what does the tea look like? Huh. Oh, okay. So you can keep this card as your art as well. Nice. I'm going to keep it nice and closed. I'm going to keep it nice and closed. Yoink. All right. I know. Miki's so cute, my little girl. All right. Let me first show you some of the samples of things. So currently, I am trying to sample Momo, right? You know him. You love him. He's a little dirty. This is my little guy. This is how he looks back when Vishojo originally sourced him. Love him. He's the cutest. He's the best. Now, I've been trying to source more of him, but I'm not quite getting it right. And let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. So this one right here, as nice as he is, he just kind of looks different. His face looks different. He does have a badoink-a-doink in a way that our original Momo doesn't. But then even the wings look different. It just feels like a different guy, you know? It's not the same guy. Now here, they're looking much closer, but the arms are like way too big. Right? But this one, I like the look of him a lot more. But the arms here, I feel like they're just like very big arms. How do you feel about this? Like, I just feel visually, the arms are too big. He has sausage fingers. No, don't say it. Do y'all like the chonky arms, or should I try to get them to make less chonky arms? Because they're like chonky, chonky, chonky. Look, 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 look. I don't mind him being thicker because I feel like the face is still very much the same and the back is still very much the same. Is the fabric different on the wide guy? No, it's very much the same fabric. But it's just the arms look so thick. The arms look so thick. Who made the Vishojo ones? Can you find them out? Not really. Not really. And I would prefer not to go that route. You like the less chonky one? That's the thing. I also think this one looks better. So I think I gotta go back on the ironing table and make the arms smaller. Sam, are you still working? Sam, are you at work right now? Can you take a screenshot and write to James and just mention how we like this Momo sample, but the arms are just too big. We would need another sample with the arms smaller. Can they reverse engineer from the original? Yeah, that's exactly what they've been doing. So the manufacturer I'm working with has been working with the original and reverse engineering them. But you have to remember, when they look at this Momo, they go, okay, that looks perfect. When I look at the Momo, I'm like, that's not perfect. See the difference? Like when I look here, I'm like, oh, that's not perfect. That's a different color. That's a different everything. So, yeah. Sam, can I ask you to do work? Because I don't want to do work right now. I'm doing stream. Please. So we want the arm smaller. Yeah. If you can take a screenshot of this and just mention how like the arms stick out a lot more. We want the arms smaller. Mention that the color is fine. It's just that this one's mine, so it's dirty. No. Okay. The color of this the left color is better. No. It's just that he's dirty. He's dirty. That's why. This is my Momo, and this is why he's dirty. Like the color is the. It's just that here the arms are too big. The arms are way too big. All right, let me know, Sam, when you've taken the photo and when you've sent the stuff. That's so funny where people are like, Yeah, Romley. So what I did to the manufacturer, I basically sent them a bunch of Momos and I was like, I want you to find me this Momo. I want you to make me this Momo. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you could write to James tonight and just let him know that we'd like it, we'd like to try again and like either get another sample or find another menu for it. They dissect the Momo. They killed the Momo. They hurt the Momo. Another thing I like better about the new Momo, so unfortunately, and this happens to all keychains eventually, most keychains will eventually fall off. And that's normal, right? The more you wear it, like it kind of bangs everywhere. This wears out, this gives out. This has a thicker cord, which I really, really like. It's not a big difference, but this means that, listen, it's good business for you to lose your Momo. But I hate that, so I wanted a thicker cord. Do you see new Momo? The cord is thicker. The cord is thicker here, meaning it should theoretically not fall off as quickly, right? But eventually, like all these kind of cords, they break, and then one day you lose your Momo on the street. The booty on the sample Momo is very much the same. Good booty. Listen, this is the best booty. And we're just going to put this out there. This is the best booty that I have ever seen in my life. I have never seen a better booty in my life, okay? I'm just saying, like, this is a premium booty, but it's not fair that everybody has this booty. So, he's a little bit bigger. He's a little bit bigger. He's got the same little key ring, and look at him. I will say, because of the way the wings are, I do think they're a little bit like, see, the wings tend to fly off a little bit more because they're bigger. But yeah, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. It is what it is. Amazing Mongoose. Unfortunately, that is just something that happens with these plush keychains. It even happens with original keychains. But basically, whenever you're going to have a string, whenever you have a string, it will eventually break. Like if you're actually carrying it on your backpack, it will eventually break because you're like hitting your backpack, you're moving it, you're doing this. But hey, look at this little guy. Look at him. Do you like it? Hey, do you like him? Look at him. He's like very big. That's my one thing about him is he's like very big, but I'm very, very happy with him. He's very big. He's very big, but I'm very happy with him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Look at his little face. Look at him. You want to squish him. You want to love him. You want to touch him. Yeah, that's a little guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Ah! Okay. What else do I want to show you? I have so many things to show you. Do you love him more? I love all my Momos equally. I can never pick a Momo to love more than another Momo. I love all my Momos. Like, think about it. Do you have a favorite child? And if the answer is yes, be honest with yourself. Look at this butt. Look at this butt. All right. Next up, I want to show you another sample, but I actually want to show you all in. I have a little bit of a pickle and a problem with this. Hear me out. These are 1.25 inch by 1.75 inch, right? So this is an enamel pin. I love the way the back looks here. I wouldn't make any changes. I think it's a really nicely done back. I might engrave the back yet. I don't know. I might do a little engraving on the back. Maybe I won't, but this is a great size pin. And it's a good size. Hold on. Let me try to find another pin to compare. So, if you compare, for example, right, like this little pin, right, like it's a good size, and then you can compare it to a much bigger pin, it's a good size. Personally, this is a 1.5 by 2 inch. And this is where I have a problem, y'all. And I need y'all to seriously talk about this with me, okay? Let's have a serious conversation. I think the bigger pin looks better, but I think most fans would prefer the smaller pin because it actually fits in more places. You can put it on your lanyard, you can show it, you can like fit more of these in places. But I am worried that some of the other pins, their detailing won't be as visible on the smaller pin. Is the smaller pin cheaper? I mean, they will probably be the same price. Like that's also one of the reasons, and maybe it's because I grew up a child of immigrants, that I always feel like I'd much rather give you a bigger pin for the same price. I like that something. Or you can just call me a tyrant. I can barely tell the difference. I feel like if they're together, you can kind of tell that one is bigger than the other, right? Tozy, what do you think? You booth and stuff, right? I think practicality-wise, the smaller is better. The large pin would sit on my board. What about for details? It's hard because I also really love the way the smaller pins look. Personally, I prefer the bigger one, but I get why people would want the smaller one. So these are going to come with other pins. And I feel like if you have other pins with it, smaller makes you want to collect them more. And, you know, I'm very transparent. This is something I'm doing with a lot of ex-VSJ members. My main goal is to help us, you know, recoup a lot of the costs that we have lost. So in my mind, when I'm doing this, obviously everybody has a favorite member and that's okay. But I would love it in my mind if people got like 2 or 3, right? And I think, you know, not to be big business corpa, but I think if the pin is bigger, I want to give you the bigger pin because I think it's more worth it. More bang, less buck. You want more bang and you want less buck, right? We're living in a sexless society. More bang. But realistically, I think 3 of these look better together, right? Like it's harder to have 3 of these pins somewhere, even though these are much bigger. And it's easier to have like 3 of the. Oh, hold on, let me get another pin. I've been into pins. So see, like these 3 pins together, it's much easier to fit them all together. Oscar, you also think? So this is another problem with the bigger pin. I would need to resample this because I don't like the way. So on the small pin, I love the backing. I think it is really, really well done. I think it is perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. On the bigger pin, I would need to redo the backing because even though it sounds so dumb, you guys won't see this, right? But I know it's there and I would prefer it to be more on the middle. I know it's there and I don't like that. So I would want it to be more in the middle. The bigger pin isn't that much bigger, but it is. That's the problem, y'all. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, it's not that much bigger, but it is. But it is, like, it is that much bigger. And it makes a big difference. So I agree with you, Queen Elliot. So, Queen Elliot, you're talking about Ita bags, and so have you been, Rombly. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, if we're doing an Ita bag, I know these are not exactly the same size, but let's just pretend. In a perfect world, I would want you to collect more than one because I want you to fit them on your lanyard. I want you to support the Vishojo members, all that stuff. So these fit much easier on a lanyard. Oh my God, I need Junie's help. Junie! I don't think she's gonna hear me. Okay, I don't know how to do this. All right. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Obviously, they have a backing, so you have to use your imagination. But like, this one takes up a lot more space. Right? Even though I obviously have like the backing on these pins, so it's not the same. Basically, Vanitas, we need to pick the size that we prefer. Now, what I am thinking about that could be very interesting, that is a Haruka Momo. I actually think this one might be a little too big for a lanyard. Do I have a lanyard on me? I do. I love this. This is so much fun. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for helping me, everybody. Yeah, I also see that's the problem. I also prefer, like, for example, I think this pin by Mistious Star is incredible. But realistically, just these two pins, I cannot wear them out. They are very, very large and in charge. Versus this little pin by Mibru is so cute and it's so small. And because of that, like, I can fit it pretty well. Now, this pin is a little too big for a lanyard. Here. You can kind of compare them on the lanyard. Even this one, I think, is a little too big for a lanyard, but it could work. Pajan, at the moment, a few members are getting a Momo version, and I'm doing it the correct way where I'm like IP licensing them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. In the future, I would love to include more people, maybe more friends, et cetera. I would kind of need to finalize one size though. And like I said, it sucks. This is where like, this is where it really sucks. And I hope you guys can understand this from like a business perspective. In my mind, I want to make pins as big as a flipping plate because the price difference, I need you guys to understand, when you source these, the price difference between this and this is not big. The price difference between this and this is not big. I would love to just give you a gigantic dinner plate sized pin, but usually at conventions, people want to show off their flair. People want to like have it. People want to, so I think it is much easier if they are smaller. And again, with this current project, I don't want to say how many people are in this, but series 1 of these pins will have a few members. In my perfect world, I'm not saying you should be buying 10,000 of them, big Corpa Momo business, but it would be awesome if maybe like you had like 2 or 3 different members on your lanyard, right? I think that's really, really cool. And because I am doing this to help some of the members and me recoup a lot of our losses, this just makes more sense. Pourquoi il pleut de même? Je le sais pas. I forget if it's a French Canadian or a French expression where it's like il pleut des cordes. I'll happily wear my Momo plate. Imagine I just make like a gigantic necklace like this big that people just wear on a gold chain. So currently, from those of you, if we can just like bring it up one more time, as much as we all would love a bigger pin for the same amount of money. A smaller pin is more collectible, easier to show off, easier to do. I think if I were to do a big pin, I need to make it bigger than this. How do y'all feel about that? I think if I were to do a big pin, it would have to be bigger. By the way, like, I don't know if you could tell, it's actually so pretty. Like, it's Kronko cooked. Kronko absolutely cooked. And please be honest with me. Like, if you disagree, I'm having this convo because I'm trying to understand as well. You want a pin and you want a giant plate pin. It's so shiny, yeah. Even though I love gold, like, look. I love this gold. And Mistius, by the way, if y'all want to get these pins, Mistius Star, right? They're amazing. But if you look at it, sometimes it's hard to tell the detailing. Like, look, see? When I'm moving them, I feel that the gold makes it hard to see the detailing. Whereas here, no matter where it is, even though it's a little bit less gold and shiny, you can always kind of see the detailing, which I like. I'm doing market research, but I also want you guys to enjoy this product, right? Like, that's one thing that, and I want you to enjoy this product, and I want you to wear it, and I want you to have a good time. So even here, I'm like, ooh, this is, I feel already slightly too big for a lanyard. This is slightly too big for a lanyard. I think it's doable, but like a good lanyard size pin would be this one, right? All right. I think for the bigger ones, I'll eventually just have to make like a big one. It's tough because I've talked about it with Teak. Teak is worried that the bigger ones, the smaller ones won't show detail as well. So, I don't know. It's fun to walk around a con with my Mata Happy t-shirt and a Nita bag with tons of keychains. That makes me happy. As a pin collector, smaller clean ones are good. The larger size is good for a scene or group things. See, that's another one I was thinking about, Angel of Death. I'm trying to remember this pin artist, but I saw somebody make like, again, I'm sorry to call it that way. Like, it was almost like this big, but it was, for example, what if I had like 5 different Matara outfits on it, or 5 different Momos, or even like if there's a well-known group, right? Like, what if it's like me, Fruit, Haruka, and Giga, right? Like, why not? That's fun, isn't it? Yeah, Toa, I'm going to get to your card soon. So I agree. I think the bigger pins make for a really nice image. What's up, Oshi? Nice new name. Oshi. I need your smart eye. I was saying how, as much as I think it is so good to give people more bang for their buck and give them a bigger pin, I think these ones, the smaller ones, are going to be easier to put on lanyards. They're going to be easier to collect more than one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll still talk to some people about it and see what's up. But Miko, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But I'm not sure what you mean by that, my angel. Cool. So yeah, this is a project. Unfortunately, this is the only sample I have. So it's gonna take me a little while. I was hoping to have these pins by TwitchCon. I am hoping that I can get them by like Q2 2026. The reason is you're not allowed to make enamel pins in America because apparently there's something in the pins that like is also with currency. It's like some weird thing. So you have to source them in different places. And I know that there's a big holiday that just passed in China, and there's a big holiday near February, which is Lunar New Year, and my birthday. Yay! So I know that there's going to be a little bit of delays, but I am hoping that I can finalize all the samples soon. And then when I have all the samples, I can start the other stuff. I think they mean like how the YouTube's Mata has a combo with a pin. Oh, no. I have a different idea for these bad boys, and you're going to see. You're going to see when the idea comes. You're gonna see when it comes. I have a different idea for these bad boys. Oh, like, by the way, the stars in the hair, I need you guys to understand. I pulled up photos. Has anybody here watched Digimon? Does anybody remember Lily? The stars in Haruka's hair, so Kronko was drawing these, right? And Kronko and I were sitting in Discord night after night after night. We would get together and we were trying to like figure out how we're gonna do them, how they're gonna look. And for this specific Haruka one, I brought up that Digimon Lily when she's grown up and she has those stars in her hair. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it was Mimi. Sorry. Lilymon and Mimi. My bad. I called her Lily. I have old woman brain. Dust. I think for the pins, they will be a limited number of them. So, I'm not sure on how many we're gonna do for series 1, but there will be a limited number on them. So instead of doing like a hey, it's gonna be available, it's gonna be like, let's say there's 4 people in this pack of pins. Let's just say. Then I might just get like 1,000 of each person and then we'll see. Or I don't know. I did meet Silvervale. She smelled really, really good. She's wonderful. She came to my booth in her cosplay and then we ended up being at a karaoke together. You think 5 to 10K pins? You're crazy. I don't know who you think Haruka, Karibu, and Matara Khan are. You're crazy. That is insane. No. Are you going to pay for the 10,000 pins? Do you know how much money it is to get 10,000 pins? You're crazy. You're crazy. How many shirts? It was a different time. I think back in the good old days, I was doing a subathon. It was a limited time shirt with a number on it, and it was I think it was a different time. So I don't know. I definitely don't think I'm getting 10,000 pins of Haruka. I love you, Haruka, but like at that point I am just like Jeffrey Bezos, right? So that's wild. Y'all are crazy for that. But I'm definitely considering at least like 1,000 of each thing. Am I gonna do more collabs with Ricky? Yeah. I know he's been big busy with all the work stuff, and I've been big busy. And also, I have been kind of prioritizing the girlies. I'm sorry, everybody. But this week, we're getting Limes and Amelie and Giga, and maybe Mouse will join us for Zomboid, so sorry. Yeah, okay. Moving on. You have to remember, right, that with these pins, they're not going to be on pre-order. They're going to be on, like, I will be buying them. So I also have to be careful that I don't, like, I can't put all my money into 10,000 pins and then be stuck with 10,000 pins in a storage somewhere, right? So we'll put it on the credit card. Yeah. Can I get 25,000 pins on a credit card? I think if they do really, really well, I can absolutely restock and maybe do like a pre-order just so the pins will sell out. I appreciate you all for thinking that. And you're so sweet. But I'll believe it when I see it. And I say this with love. I'm doing this because it's a really cool project. It's a really cool way for you to show your flair. It's a really cool way for me to help make money for some of the VSJ members. But one of the reasons, okay, so this is another thing about it being convention exclusive and not. I would love to have a booth where you can come in and the whole experience will be you can come in, you can get pins and you can trade them and you can talk to people and you can do stuff and you can take some photos. So I would love to do something about that. Another thing with selling things online is most of the time when you sell things online, you have to give up a certain percentage of profit, right? Sometimes it's a very big percentage of profit. So in this case, when I'm already buying everything myself, sourcing everything myself, paying the girls up front for the pins, there's sometimes the idea of, do I want to let go of a percentage of that profit, or am I better to sell them slower but then at a convention, right? Where it's a lot easier. It's harder to sell things at a convention if you have like 10 different products. But if your product is just, we have these pins, right? Not much more. That's all we have. That's all we got. Nothing to worry about. That's the only thing. I think that's a little bit easier than if you have like a bunch of stuff. Like, this is so easy that even my mom can do it, for example, right? Like, she could be staffing that booth and like helping y'all because it's just so. So we'll see. We'll see. But I am very glad to hear that y'all are excited about this. But having been a Twitch streamer for so long, you always get excited for everything. You always get excited for everything, okay? You're always like, wow, Batara. The amount of you who said, we want a beanbag, we want a Momo beanbag. And I know for a fact that if I released a Momo beanbag, 10 of you would buy it. I know for a fact, which is fine, by the way, but I would then prioritize maybe other merchandise that maybe 12 of you would buy and not 10 of you, right? Like, it makes sense. I think that could make sense. I would buy at least 2, but you wouldn't. You'd get it for free because you work for me. You 2-0. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't even get it. All right. Desk mats. Desk mats is the last thing I want to show you. The desk mats will be coming online. So like I said, I am promising that I am working on getting an online store set up. I am hoping I can get it set up by Q4. It's going to be my store. And then if I sell something on there that includes other talent, I'll be profit sharing with them. Now, Junie and I already figured out which one we're doing, but I kind of want to show you very quickly. So it's going to be hard to see because I don't have enough space. I already showed you the photo, but see, like, I have the numbers of it for the one I prefer. Basically, let me see if I can show you the proper photo. It's going to be easier to see, I think. It's going to be easier. Secrets. Sorry, secrets. Secrets. Okay. Back to the pit. I wanted to write, we talk in a bit, but then my fingers slipped to the left. And so I just wrote, we talk on my butt. And my assistant went, I know what you meant. Am I going to throw hands? Yeah, I'm going to beat you up, beat you up, beat you up. So the card mats are coming back, but I don't know if you can really tell. We got 3 different samples. And then I had Junie's take on this. So The sample that is the closest to the color that you currently have is this one. Right? Hold on. It's number 2. Yeah, it's this one. But we're going to go with the darker one. Hold on. Let me find a photo where you can actually see them. These will be available in an online store in a bit. These are going to be available in an online store. Don't worry. It might take a little bit of time, but they will be available. Oh, this is a way for you guys to see them. Okay, let me show you very quickly, just so y'all can see what I mean. Okay, so the one that is the closest to the ones y'all bought is the middle one. It's pretty much that one, okay? This one, we both think it's way too bright and we don't love it. But Junie really says that she thinks this darker one is the best. Bring one for me when you get to Canada. My fellow Momo, who are you? My fellow Momo, I don't know you like that. So Junie was saying how she really, really loves the darker purple one. So for those of you who have the ones that you got at TwitchCon, those are limited edition. Those are only for the ones from TwitchCon. Everything else, they'll be done in this darker color. You like the one in front? You have to remember too with Junie, so I think with the Momo pins, it's a little bit different. Even though all the girls, I show them all the, like, how the pins are going, most of them said that they don't mind. With this being like official Juniper art, I want to make sure that she's really, really happy. I want to make sure that she's super happy with it because this is her image, right? Like, oh, wait, you guys can't see it. This is her image as well. So I need to make sure that she's really, really satisfied. And personally, I also really like this one quite a lot. Genuinely, I also think this one's really nice. I had no favorite between the two of them. But with Junie really loving the darker one, I'm like, okay. It would be different if this was her in a Momo form, because then I feel like I can have more control over that. But with this, I absolutely, I gotta go with her. That's okay, someone. They're not even on sale yet, so you're not missing out on anything. They're not even on sale yet. So yeah, I think branding is really important, especially when people's avatars are involved and all that stuff. What do you mean avatars? %, she gets way more say than anyone Momo, but I like all three. But for my personal aesthetic, I like bright popping colors. We're going to have some bright popping colors in the future. Don't worry. Okay. Gifts time. Okay, so TwitchCon gifts. I got some creams. I got some cocoa cashmere, shea better 24-hour moisture body lotion. Let's go. This is body lotion. I thought it was hand cream. I'm doing it. Peppermint cashmere or cocoa cashmere. Yummy. Dun, 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 dun. What a great gift. Oh, what a great gift. Thank you. I love, although this is body lotion. I thought it was hand cream, but it smells so good. Your advert told me to buy the merch. I bought the merch, and I have an awesome Momo on me during workouts. Thank you, Zin. I appreciate you. You're so wonderful. Thank you. As an old guy, I prefer the darker one. We're gonna do a darker one. Can we do a system where we gift merch to fellow Momos on a future drop? Yeah, I know that Gamer Subs just did that, where like you're able to buy merch for other people. I don't know how we could like do that outside of just them giving you their address, right? Oh, this smells so good. Thank you, Momo, for the hand creams. Yippee. In my lane, moisturized, focused, flourishing. I got this lovely gift as well. Let's take a look. That was you, Wawa. You're so sweet. What the helly? Thank you so much. I'm taking them back with me to Canada. I'm taking them back with me to Canada, okay? I am taking these bad boys back. And I'm gonna smell real good. All right, so I got these gifts over from Suda Anzu. Bam, I got little card. Sorry, it's hard to like keep the capture up when I'm talking this way. Suda Anzu. Look at this. It's a little bottle cap. Cute. Little stickers. Cute. Thank you for being best, Roach Mom. So cute. What the heck? Hi, Soda. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Are these in your store? Wait, can I? No, okay. I thought I could actually open them and eat them. I was like, wait a second, no food. 100% organic Momo. I love. I'm gonna bring some for my mom. I'm gonna give one to Junie, and then I'm gonna give these ones to my roommates, to my other roommates. You're so sweet. Actually, I'm not gonna give one to Junie. I'm not gonna give one to Junie. Sorry, Junie. I'm not gonna give one to you. No, I'll give one to Junie. I'll give this one to Junie and I'll bring these ones home. Look, it's so cute. Thank you for making this. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Junie's in Canada. No, she's with me in California. It's going to look so cute on a little bag. Your stickers look so cute as well. What the heck? All right. Let me see this standee. Thank you, someone. Gigapudi. You can open the top and take the squishy out. I'm scared to do it because I'm going to get it dirty. Oh, what a cute standee. Look at this. Look at this. What a cute standee. I love it. Hold on. Let me move the alert a little bit to the side. What a cute standee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very cute. Are you ready? Hold on. Oh, it was kind of satisfying. All right. What the heck is going on here? Why is the tail glued on? I have questions. I have confusion. Oh, it's because it's like it's a stem. Oh, you can like touch. Oh, you can be like, la, 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 la. I get it. I may be an old hag, but I get the wagging tail. Cute. I love it. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me put this in the kitchen so I don't forget. So I don't forget to give it to Julie. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So cute. So cute. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Oh, cute. I love gifts. Were you also at the Artist Alley or? Yeah, you should make a Wiggly Mata one. The Momos would love that. So with a lot of my merch, I probably won't be doing a lot of keychains and I probably won't be doing a lot of standees. I'll make a few here and there, but for most of this kind of stuff, I think this is something that a lot of fan artists make and I don't want to come into their territory. So definitely, I think you should absolutely do it. I think that would be great. Heck yeah. All right, let me put this back. I got this t-shirt. Hold on, let me put my rings back on. I got this t-shirt. I don't know if I can even show it on stream. Let me take a look. I did say I like that t-shirt, but where am I going to wear this? Where am I going to wear this t-shirt that says degenerate with an anime girl with someone's hand in her mouth? Where am I going to wear this t-shirt, huh? Where? Where? Hey, honey. Would you wear your degenerate t-shirt, please? Please, honey, wear your degenerate t-shirt. Oh, boy. I do like it, though. All right, give me one moment. What is this? What is this? Why is this in my goodie baskets? I wonder if it came out of somewhere or if it's just like somebody maybe like put their trash in there. Congratulations. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this here. Congratulations. Why is it missing an S? Because it's only one congratulation. That's all I deserve. Oh, that was from the flowers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I still haven't posted a photo with the flowers, but I have it. I want to post a photo of it in my room. Like I'm going to get the photo kind of like bigger and post it in my room. Thank you for the congratulations. I really appreciate the Momos got me flowers and it was the sweetest freaking thing. All right. Back to the pit. To Matara Khan of Independent, the world's most resilient VTuber from an unregistered Momo. Okay. I see the wax seal, the hot glue gun. Hello, I have a question. No questions allowed. Sorry. Oh, I always feel so bad ripping the wax seal because it's so pretty. Also, this envelope, did you lick it? You didn't lick it. This is what I miss, by the way. I miss when the kids licked envelopes. I miss when the kids were smoking cigarettes. Nobody licks envelopes anymore. Where's everyone's sense of whimsy? Everybody just wets their little napkin and where's your sense of whimsy? Where's the taste of envelope, huh? This is a really, really thick envelope. Oh my God. 1 second. How did you, okay, look at like the way this is on paper. This is so well, like, what kind of pen did you, okay, 1 second. I'm gonna read this in private just in case. I'll read some of it because I think some of it I could maybe read out loud. I'll read out loud some of the parts that I think I could, just in case. Hold on. Dear Matara Khan of Independent, if you're reading this letter, it means I've managed to fulfill a personal dream, meeting my Kamiyoshi. I hope you're enjoying yourself during TwitchCon. I can't imagine all the preparations that had to be made behind the scenes for this to happen. So congratulations on getting your own booth. I hope you're finding the city all right as well. This is so cute. It's handwritten digitally and then I printed. I know who you are. Can I read this all out loud? Do you know? Or should I like pre-read this? You are so sweet. This is so beautiful. So you pre-wrote it and then you print. It's so well done. I'm going to have to steal this. I'm going to have to steal this. All right. I'm going to have to steal this exact method. First and foremost, happy 2-year anniversary. Oh my God, I recognize this. I use these so freaking much in Corpo. I hope you're in, first and foremost, happy 2-year anniversary. Time really flew by. I can hardly believe it's been 2 years since your debut. Speaking of which, here's a funny little anecdote I'd like to share. The very day of your debut, I was on my way to San Diego, actually. I don't even remember why I had to come here, but I was pretty bummed out that I was going to miss the stream. Luckily, and I can only say I was lucky looking back at it now, I was stuck in traffic and it wasn't moving at all. Here's a real image of you on your phone watching the stream. Ah, you're so cute. I love it. And it wasn't moving at all. So it gave me a chance to tune in for the stream and watch a good part of it. Did I use tons of my mobile data? Totally. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. I was just so excited about your return from Hollywood. Big fan of your acting career, by the way. I knew it. The moment I saw this, I was like, this is a corpo. This is a corpo VTubing fan. These haunt me in the best way ever. That every negative thought I had been feeling up until that point of the day suddenly vanished. It felt like a warm welcome home, and I'm sure it felt that way for more than one. Also, I really, really liked your model since day one. Who else can make a cockroach concept work so flawlessly? Only Matara Khan. That's who. Thank you. I like the change in color. Ah, my hags. You've come a long way since then. You've released a bunch of different outfits, each as good or better than the previous one. You're so sweet. You've been involved in tons of different projects, streamed tons of different things, and it's only been 2 years. Who knows? It's been a crazy 2 years. I appreciate you. Who knows what you'll accomplish in the coming years or what fun things you'll be up to next. I, for one, am super excited at the prospect of seeing more Batara Khan. We Momos can never get enough of her. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. Ah! Oh, 1 second. This is so sweet. Now, there are many things I'd like to say, but I can only write so much without writing a whole scroll of text. I love that you called it a scroll. I could say sorry for not being nearly as consistent of a viewer as I'd like to be, though I try to lurk on streams whenever I can, and I keep up with your content through tweets, clips, or the shorts you upload on YouTube and TikTok. I thank you immensely for those. Let's go, Zenti! You're not losing your job! Your job is valuable, and it probably cannot be replaced by AI anytime soon. Let's go, Zenti! Zenti clips with the TikTok shorts, with the Instagram shorts, with the YouTube shorts. You are not getting replaced by AI soon. Let's go! Everybody cheer for Zendi. You have a really incredible handwriting, I do have to say. I know I've said this before, but I really do mean it. My loves, never worry about not being fully present during streams. I think the older we get, the more life catches up and the more responsibility there is. For me, what makes me happy is the knowledge that there was moments shared. Like maybe for Christmas, if somebody can't go home and then they're on my stream and we're doing some stuff and we're yapping, or maybe it's the podcast, maybe it's other stuff. I really do mean it. I am always happy if people come in and they're like, hey, Matara, I don't watch as much anymore, but 2 years ago, I would watch your power wash every day while I was studying. That's so good to me. I am always so happy to hear that. Please never worry about that kind of stuff. There's always going to be people who watch every day, and then those people will eventually watch once a week, once a month, and then maybe they'll watch again every day. Never worry about that kind of stuff, but I really appreciate it. I could say how much I enjoyed the Mint and Matara summer podcast and how I always come back to it when I'm in my car to forget about the stresses of driving through the city. You're so sweet. That podcast has been a haven because it's always without fail makes me laugh when I'm in a good mood and cast a bright light when I'm in a not so good mood. I also really enjoyed listening to all sorts of different experiences and opinions from both you and Mint, whom I also greatly appreciate. I have a question. Mint just recently posted something, right? And it was her singing and I got tagged in it and she's gooning. And she's saying Matara. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I know we're VTubers out of context. I just want y'all to explain to me what you think this video is. Okay. I'm sorry. I just need a quick explanation. What do you guys think this is? I have confusion.
Get good. Oh, easy Matara, easy Matara.
What does this mean?
Get good.
Can someone explain why she's moaning? All right, tweeted that.
Get good.
Mint is so funny. When we found out I had COVID in Japan, I was like, hey girl, I can just book a different hotel room. Don't worry about it. I don't want to get you sick. Blah, 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 blah. She was like, no, it's fine. I mean, we've been hanging out anyway. And then she got COVID, and she was like, Matara gave me COVID. Obviously, she's joking. But I was like, girl, I literally offered. Oh, you can hear the video. Sorry. Girl, I offered to get a different hotel room. I offered to not give you COVID. And now you're like, oh, Madara gave me COVID. Although realistically, I think it was already too late because I had already spent like a whole day with her. So it is what it is. But I still think she could have maybe avoided it. I don't know. Okay, back to the pit. When I'm in a good mood and cast a bright light when I'm in a not so good mood. I also really enjoy listening to all sorts of different experiences and opinions from both of you and Mint, whom I also greatly appreciate. It allowed me to get to know you two better in such a fun and digestible way. I could also say how much I admire your social nature, the way you so smoothly navigate through different social contexts. That's a skill I greatly look up to. And I'm glad you have it because it has allowed you to put yourself out there, allow the world to see how incredible you are. What the heck? What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I love Mint. I cannot wait to yap with her again. I know she's had a busy November and we've both been busy, but oh, my sweet girl. That was the best part about the podcast, and we talked about it before, where we both get so busy and in our heads. And it's just when you have an excuse for like a podcast or things like that to meet every week and talk every week, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. I also really enjoyed the summer podcast. It was great. It was great. It was fun. It was awesome. All right, back to the pit, my loves. However, I suppose the most important thing I'd like to say is thank you for so many things, for always giving it your all to everything you do, for always making me and every single Momo smile whenever you watch your... What the heck? Shit. Oh. For always giving it your all to everything you do, for always making me and every single Momo smile whenever we watch your content. Momos, frown! Frown right now! Do a frown. We're power posing, but in the opposite. You know how they say, like, oh, if you smile in the mirror, you're going to feel happy? I need you all to frown. I need everybody to frown right now. I need you to frown. I need you to be sad. For creating such a wonderful and supportive community, for being so supportive of your peers as you've proven countless times, for being so creative, talented, funny, wise, brave. Oh my God, my ego, my ego. Wise, brave, but perhaps most importantly, thank you for being so resilient. I believe resilience, though a powerful virtue, never comes without sacrifices and countless falls. After facing multiple walls, that's funny. And countless falls after facing multiple walls. It rhymes. I'm sure you've had your fair share of I'm sure you've had your fair share of challenges, yet you've come out on top every single time. And that's quite commendable. I have. And all I sacrificed was my my mental happiness and fortitude. I mean, look, I've said it before, but eventually it doesn't hurt anymore. Eventually it doesn't hurt anymore. And I'm not there yet, but I'll get there. That is such a cute emote. What the heck? Can we get an emote where we give Tara a box of tissues? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's I've started to look at my life as like, oh, this is great lore. This is great lore. This is a great story, great lore. This is good stuff. Thank you. I'm sure you've had your fair share of challenges, yet you've come out on top every single time, and that's quite commendable. I'm positive this will be the case throughout your whole life because you're capable of rising to the occasion every single time, whether by your own strength or with the full support of those closest to you and your community. Whichever the case, both are things you've earned and built brick by brick. So be proud of that. Thank you. We both, all of us together, built this community, Momo by Momo by Momo. I mean it. And I really also do hope that some of you seeing the stuff that I've went through this year and other people went through this year, I just always want to remind you all, it hurts, it sucks, but eventually it hurts less and it sucks less. It really does. Like eventually it just becomes a story that you tell people. And when you do, they're like, oh my God, and that happened? You're like, yeah, but eventually it doesn't hurt anymore. And that's kind of how life is. Like eventually things always even out. Well, I think that's all I wanted to say. If you reached this far, thank you so much for taking the time to read this letter. Thank you so much for writing this letter. Thank you so much for taking the time to write it. Thank you so much for taking the time to deliver it to me. Thank you so much for using such a thick, nice envelope with the wax. Oh, I hope its words find you in good health and that they've conveyed how grateful I am to be able to witness the wonder that is Matara Khan. What will your next step be? I'm sure it will be something to look forward to, as it always has been. Sincerely, an unregistered Momo, El Wawa. Wawa wish toga. Wawa, Momos, can you at Wawa and kiss them? Pretty please. Vas-y pronta, smoke. Can we please send kisses to Wawa? Thank you so much. And thank you, Space, for the 4 months. Wawa, thank you so much for this lovely letter. Thank you for hand delivering it to me. Thank you for the creams. I didn't realize that your letter was also with the creams. I really appreciate it. I'll keep both of them together. I've never seen these creams before. I didn't know EOS had like hand creams. I thought it was only a lipstick. Thank you for taking the time to write this letter. Oh, wait, did I put this back in order? Oh, I didn't put this back in order. Oh, there is a PS. Wait. How did you know? Let's go. PS? How did you know there was a PS? Thank you for recommending Depeche Mode and Nine Inch Nails. Yeah! I was in desperate need of new music. I really enjoyed Pretty Hate Machine. It's the best album. But I think I like The Fragile. That's fair. And also, I've started listening to MCR because of you. Starting to listen to My Chemical Romance in the great year 2025 of our Lord. Let's freaking go. I'm so proud of that. I'm glad you've been enjoying this. I'm glad you. Oh wait, I might need a real adult to put this letter back in. I am not nearly as careful as you. Oh God. Thank you so much for taking the time to write this, Wawa. Thank you so much for delivering this letter to me. Thank you. I will find a nice, beautiful place for this letter back in my Canada home. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, please keep supporting My Chemical Romance. They're gonna pop off any day now. Any day now, they're gonna pop off. You're wild for that, Wawa. You are wild for saying thank you for reading my letter. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for listening to the podcast. Thank you for coming to the meet and greet. Thank you for spending time in this community. Thank you for being a part of this community. Come on. Ugh. I need a sparkling water. I need a bubbly. Let's do it. You're wild for that. Thank you. All right. Next up. I don't eat food even though it's packaged. I really appreciate you, but I don't like to. I don't know why I'm paranoid like that, even though it's like this, I'm more paranoid about than this, right? Because this is rap, but this, like, see the rappers kind of, are you trying to poison me? I feel like anything wrapped like this, I can't. I'm sorry. Even though soda cream, pineapple soda cream, it looks delicious. I'm so sorry. I can't eat this. But I love this little gauze bag. That is beautiful. Um, I might eat this though, right? Because this is all packaged. Will I die if I eat this? These are so cute. Look at these little capybara stickers. Look at these little stickers. I love it. And my little noob. Ah, sorry. My little noob. My little baby. Hold on. Where's my Momo? Death by a lifesaver. I mean, stranger things have happened. All right. My fellow momos. My fellow momos. I love it. Erica Mizun, DJ Umene, Twitch streamer. Let's go! Scan it. I wonder why she put this character here, but then she has, I'm guessing this is her avatar, right? But then she has this other photo here. I wonder if this is like her GTA RP character. Thank you for the stickers. I really appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You need that evil Momo plushie? Oh, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. Look at our little guy. Look at our golden Momo. I love him. Who else has a similar one? Who else has the little desk Momos? By the way, y'all, you can print these ones for free. We have the technology. Rombly has made these for y'all. You can print him. You can paint him. You just need a 3D printer. By the way, many libraries have 3D printers as well. Your rich friend's dad might have one. Libraries have one. You too can have a little gold Momo desk buddy. Make it happen. I got this postcard. Howdy from Texas. Vintage howdy. I'm not gonna lie, the postcard being in the shape of Texas is quite awesome. I love it. The golden one was given out by a fan who had a box of them. Yay! I love that y'all make these to give out. It makes me so happy. Thank you, Toxic, for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Real woman keyboard. I love my keyboard. Ayuki, if you're lurking, Ayuki was a hater. Ayuki wanted me to get like those gamer keyboards. And I'm like, no. I want this one because it's got little bread. And Ayuki was like, come on, Matara. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Matara, I'm sorry if this is a bad question, but are you and Bricky still friends? Of course. The thing with adult friendships, right, is everybody gets busy and everybody does different things in their life. So right now, I know Bricky's been like super focused on his business and all this other stuff. And for me, I've been super focused on not getting sued and then all this other stuff. I have definitely this year taken a big step back from a lot of friendships. It's not anyone's fault. It's just me mentally. I'm not there. I want to take more time for therapy, take more time for other stuff. And also, I kind of want to prioritize my girlies. Bricky is a strong, independent young man. He's doing fine. So yeah, it's also like I think last year our paths were a lot more merged where we were both like interested in doing a lot of collabs, doing a lot of same streams, and now we're kind of doing different stuff. Doesn't mean we're not friends anymore. We're just kind of focusing on different things at our jobs. And I think that's fine. I mean, look, I haven't collabed with Mint in a bit. We're still friends, but we've just been so busy, right? It's the same stuff. You know what's so funny? I actually saw him at Evo Vegas for like 20 minutes downstairs Thursday night. That's it. Even at TwitchCon, I saw him at GamerSubs dinner, but we were sitting at different tables and we didn't even have the chance to say hi because it was so busy. Like, I don't know how it's been so weird. Like, it almost feels like we just keep missing each other parallelly. I can't explain it. But I've been really busy. He's been really busy. It is what it is. Friendships, like, especially I think we're both very ambitious people that are focused on work. So right now, like, we're just in different places in our work. Maybe in the future we'll talk again more and we'll collab. He still has to teach me Warhammer. So, but I definitely have kind of retreated into my shell a lot this year. Hey, it is what it is. Bam. Oh no, I bent her a little bit. I'm sorry, I bent her a little bit. I don't know who this sticker is from, but look at this beauty. Is this a car sticker? Because it kind of looks like one of those like car stickers. Yeah, adult friendships, unfortunately, when you're both working so hard, like my friend Miki, right? We haven't had the chance to talk much, but it just happens that like when you have adult friendships, if you're not working together on stuff, it's easy to miss each other. It's just kind of how it is. Like a lot of times with streamers, if you're not collabing together, you're not always catching up. Yeah, I'm retreating into my shell and I'm just kind of, it's been a lot. It's been a long year and I definitely need some time to heal and stuff like that. I love it. I don't drive a car, so I'm gonna have to give this to my flesh family. I love it though. Thank you so much. All right. Would you look at that? Artists and VTuber merchandise. Okay. The Song of Saya plush. Saya Fumo Fumo Saya. Okay. All right. Let's see how this merch is. Let's take a look. It kind of looks like Joel's plushie. All right, so first order of business. Okay, she's wearing underwear. That's nice. It's nicely done. I like it. It's very nicely done. Thanks, Moso Box. And most importantly, thank you for the card. So I can know when to hit you up. Thank you. She's so cute. I'm not gonna lie. This is a really nicely done doll. I had to check what her is that not what you do with your dolls? You don't check for undies? You don't check for undies? I always check for undies. It's what you do with your Barbies. My God, look at it. She's so cute. My little guy, my little girl. I'm not gonna lie, she's gonna look really pretty on the shelf. The colors are beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Moso Box. I'll have to hit you up. I appreciate it. They're like, look, Matara, look what we got for you. Oh, I like it. Thanks, Moso Box. I'll keep your card. I'm gonna give you a nice little DM. I want to see what kind of stuff you're cooking. I appreciate it. I think Mint was selling her merch from Moso Box as well, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me put her in our kitchen next to Hatsune Miku. Oh. My fellow mamas. Oh my God. So these, if you remember, we actually bought on a stream. So this is when I was with Oscar. We bought these on a stream. Oh, they're so effing nice. I love these coasters. Look at them. Oh, I love them. I think they were like kind of pricey, but it's good. It's so worth it. It is so worth it. Momosh, I gotta pee. Can you give me a minute? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna even wash my hands for you, okay? You would be scared to spill. Oh, I know, but they're so pretty. Oh, one moment. One moment. Look, I washed my hands. You can still see they're a little bit wet. They're a little bit wet. This is my proof that I have washed my hands. You love these oh wait, actually, they're like very wet here. And under your nails. When I wash my hands, I do this. I'm like, do, 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 do. So yeah, I did. I'm nice and clean. I'm nice and clean. All right. I also love these streams that I use soap. Yeah, I have a little, my soap smells like candy. Liar, she just sprayed them with water. No, I did wash my hands this time. This one time. Um, what the heck, you guys? I was like, why am I seeing a Giga print? Y'all are so cute. To Mata from the Gigoids. My fellow Gigoids. My fellow Gigoids. You are so goddamn cute. My fellow Gigoids. My fellow Gigoids. That's us. That's you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, give me one quick moment. I gotta click something. I gotta do something. I gotta click something. Oh, also wait, let me just show you Gigabutt. Let me show you Gigabutt. Hold on. My agent is coming to Anime Impulse. So she's like, I can book this Spirit flight. I don't mind. It's cheap. Since I'll be refunding her. Okay. I want her to be comfy. She did counter offer with she's 5 feet tall. So yeah. She did counter argue that she is 5 feet tall, so she's fine. All right. From the Gigoids, cruelty-free Viking, seal puppy. I can't tell if that's rune cat or rune cart, but I'm guessing that's rune cat. Liz Go Play. Oh my god, this name was so fun to write on the badge. Ubu Sweet Sakura. Oh, whoa, I remember that. Mr. Bite. Ah, Mr. Bite. Mr. Bite, what is this? What is this? What is this? Gruga Enjoyer, Ayuki, Lair. Look at you guys. Gruga Enjoyer, Ayuki, Leah, Lair. I think this is Alzin. I have a trouble reading that. I also have trouble reading this. How am I supposed to read this? They said I get to do it. I love it, Coretta. Urona Homer? Sasquatch? Xuri. A Sam Squanch. I remember you. Remember a lot of you. You guys were so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for signing the poster. I appreciate it. My fellow momos, this poster will be in the stores soon. In the stores. Oh my god. I don't know if I can show this much butt. What's up, Sam? Thank you so much for... I don't know if I can show this much butt, but yes, this poster will be on sales. My god. Guys, this is such good quality. What the heck? Jeez, this is a great quality poster. And look at the art and look at the Matara Giga. I'm going to spoil, by the way. Sorry, everybody. I'm spoiling. We're going to make this art into a playmat size desk mat, by the way. So the same size as the Junie Matara. I am currently getting samples done. And then once I get the samples confirmed and approved by Giga, we're also going to have these. I'm probably only going to order like 300 or so. And then when they sell, I'm going to get more. We're going to do some of them pre-signed, some of them not pre-signed, whatever y'all prefer. So just letting you know. Sorry, Giga, I'm spoiling, but I feel like this looks so good for a desk mat that it's just easy. It's just easy. It just works. And we already got the art, and it's going to look great. Thank you, Gigoids. I appreciate you. All right. Another Udi. Y'all giving me your little... The world's cutest vampire has resin. I remember seeing somebody wearing this hoodie, and it looked really cute, so they gave me one. I really appreciate it. Iris Valode. It's a really good quality hoodie. You did a great job. It looks awesome. Thank you, Iris. I have something to wear when I go outside late at night. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very cute. Look at this. I like that you very much made it like comic book panel. I like that you made it comic book panel. It's so cute. So suddenly you need more desk mats. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness, wait. This is from Monster Hunter. I've never seen this guy. Спасибо тебе, Alien. Спасибо, что ты здесь. Спасибо за 6 месяцев. Look. He's so cute from Monster Hunter Wilds. I love him. I've never seen this. I love him. Oh, I haven't seen him yet. I haven't played that much of the game, so I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him yet. How far into the game is he? Oh my god, he got a little lasso. I love him. This is so cute. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. My little guy. My little guy. My little guy. Where do you see him in the wild? Tell me about him. Tell me about him. Tell me about him. When do you see him in the game? I want to know. Oh, I got another letter. After the main story. I see. I see. I'm not there yet. Okay. Another letter. My fellow momos. I'm excited. I love her. Whoa. I can't believe that's your handwriting. What? This is insane handwriting. This is handwritten because like you can tell the pen, like you can tell the pen strokes here and there sometimes. Like wow, how do you do this? This is crazy. Okay, dear Matara. I am writing this letter because I know I would not be able to express all my gratitude to you in just 2 minutes. I have been fighting cancer for oh, let me maybe read this in private just in case. Sorry. Let me just make sure I can. Okay. I can read this, but just in case I won't say their name because they wrote like first and last name. I have been fighting cancer for 13 years now, and I have to thank you for inspiring me to not give up and keep moving forward. You have faced so many hardships, yet you persevered and kept resilient. And now here you are, having your own booth and your own meet and greet in TwitchCon. Hey, I may have been going through a lot, but I have not been going through cancer for 13 years. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you for fighting, for kicking and screaming and fighting. Wow. I really, that is incredible of you. Nothing that I've done compares to that. I told myself if Mata can stay strong in the face of turbulent storms, then so can I. I made a promise upon myself to one day come to your meet and greet and thank you in person. It took me a while, and last year my illness got the better of me, preventing me from going to conventions and meet and greets. But today was the day I finally managed to make good on that promise. Well, let me just close the name. Whatever lies ahead and whatever you might face, please know that you won't be facing them alone. Know that the Momos are always behind you, and I will always do my best to support you too. You're one of the strongest people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing, and without you, I would not be standing here today. Never give up and always stay resilient. GC, since, just in case, first and last name, GC, thank you so much for this lovely letter. Nothing that I've fought has been nearly close to what you're dealing with. I am so glad that you also are resilient and a fighter, and you're here with us now. Thank you for this lovely letter. Thank you for the lovely kind words. Like I said, I can't believe that just by me being here and live and hanging out with y'all, it inspires you. Because, damn, it's stuff like this that inspires me. That you've been fighting, this thing for 13 years, and yet you're still here, and you can still find kindness, and you can still write such a kick-ass letter. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to gross everybody out. So I had my coffee in here, right? I do this unironically. What do you mean, ew? I don't even feel it. Way to kill the moment. I have to kill the moment. I have to kill the moment because whenever emotions get involved, I get very For some reason, I've talked about this. I have talked about this. You fake fans. You fake fans. You don't even know me. I told you I do this. I told you I do this. Что за черт? Look, it's barely. I told you all I do this. Fake fans. Fake fans. I told you I do this. True, I only pretended to be a fan. I only pretended to be a fan. You didn't have to make us watch. Why not? Your name is Peeper. You got the word Peeper in your name. And now you're like, no, Matara. Don't make me watch. Ooh, so dirty. Matara, don't make me watch. Ooga booga. Matara. Come on. Come on. Come on. Matara, don't make me watch. No, Matara. I can't watch. Matara, no. I can live my life as wrongly as I want to. Nobody can stop me from living my life this bad and this wrong, okay? You cannot stop it. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I'm not sure. Unfortunately or fortunately, I'm not sure, but you can't stop me. You can't stop me being wrong. Sorry. It is what it is. You like my keyboard? All right. We got another gift from Epic Desk. Okay. We create premium desk mats that blend art and functionality for gamers, designers, and professionals. Okay, first things first. This is a designer. This is a phenomenal card. The card feels really smooth. This side ridge is awesome. Look, it's also a different color. The Epic Desk, I don't know if you can tell, it like look how thick the card is. Wow. It's a gift sub. Derek, it's a business card. It's whatever. Derek Maddox, Director of Business Development. See, this is good. If ever you do merch and you want, well, I don't know if it's an artist zero. This is a company. Yeah, this very much looks like Paul Allen's business card. I'm not going to lie. This is really, really well done. I kind of want to steal their card. This is the best card ever. What the fudge? This is the best card ever. What's up, Emma? I kind of want to create this card. That's crazy. All right, let's take a look at this desk mat. Okay, I will say this is really nice quality already. Hold on. Oh, you can't see the full thing? Oh, and that's also really cute. This is a really nicely done desk mat. Like, of course I've seen American Psycho. Who hasn't? I've seen like 3 movies and American Psycho is one of them. Where they're all comparing cards and he's like sweating about it. I have. You know the worst part about that movie? Oh. I watched it with my family. It's the worst part about that movie. And like, it's got some pretty, like, I think the problem was I told them I wanted to watch that movie because I knew that it was a parody. But I do wonder if my mother thought that I was watching it unironically. Like, I don't know if she knew that it was an ironic thing for me. But yeah. Как дела? Хорошо, как у тебя? I have to say, this desk mat is insane. Like, this is actually one of a... Wow. I'm gonna end this card. I am impressed. I am impressed. I'm gonna message these bad boys. That was impressive. Hold on, I want to see what kind of stuff they have. Epic Desk Shop. The world's best desk mats. No AI art ever. Okay. You say that. All right, let's see. That, like, genuinely, that was a really, really good wow. Cherry Blossom Serenity Desk Mat Collection, limited edition, 2,500 pieces available for design. No restocks. Once they're gone, they're gone. Wow. Earlier this year, our team took a trip to Tokyo to meet with anime studios and explore creative partnerships. It happened to be cherry blossom season. Pink petals floating through neon lit streets felt like stepping into a dream. Experiencing the beauty and significance of the sakura firsthand inspired us to create this collection. Mousepad are 2mm or 3mm thick. The one they gave me must have been 3mm because I have some desk mats, not this one, that are 4, and wow. Each desk mat has sewn edges that aren't raised but rather sits flush. We also use a high quality thread designer to not irritate your skin. I genuinely think like that was one of the best desk mats I have felt in a while. Oh, let's go. Bingus Studios, I love it. That's really pretty. That's really cool, the details. It's like a little anime girl, evil and good. That's so cute. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, apparently their Sleep Token collab is an official one too. Damn. I like genuinely. That is a great way to advertise your. I have to. I'm not even hate. I love it. This is. I should be advertising like this. I should be Oh my god, I should be doing it like that. That's so good. That's so good. I love it. Ooh, the tanks. Wow, this looks awesome. Huh. Yeah, it's Epic Desk Shop. They gave me a free desk mat, so I'm currently like taking a look at their website because the free desk mat they gave me was such high quality. Like genuinely, this is I'm kind of mad because this is I've been getting some new desk mats that are 4mm thick, but even they don't feel like this looks really, really nice. Oh wait, sorry, you guys can't see it right now. Like this looks really, really nice. The stitching here looks great. Damn. Like that is hard to beat. That is hard to beat. Wow. Like genuinely, I'm a little bit like, ooh, that is hard to beat, you guys. I'm glad my new desk mats are again 4mm thick, but because I gotta compete with this. Hoes mad. That is a really cool. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is cool. I want to see the Sleep Token one. I want to see the Sleep Token one. They're a little bit pricier because obviously they probably have to have a nice profit share with them, but huh. Like that looks so good. What's up, Over Easy? Have you seen this desk mat place before? They gave me a free desk mat at TwitchCon. Like they just probably came by my booth and gave me this with a card. And I am very impressed. I am super impressed by the quality. I'm a little bit like, damn, I gotta step my game up. I have been. Like I said, the desk mats we're sourcing now are 4mm, but this is like, wow, this is really, really nice. This is really, really nice. Damn. And the card. And the card. Y'all, this is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. I love it. I absolutely, Momos, check it out. I'm going to have to take a look at their stuff as well. That was a VTuber. Rev says Desu and his wife, also a VTuber named Strop. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. They looked really, really good. What do I do with my extra desk mats? You eat them. Ham, 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 ham. Yummy. I gotta Bucci's, right? I got a Bucci's bumper sticker for my car. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. For my car, I got a Bucci's bumper sticker. All right. What the heck is in here? It better not be an Apple tracker. It better not be an Apple tracker. It's an Apple tracker! Yay! Okay. This is so pretty. You basically made me a Batara Con card, but then at the end of it, that is awesome. Wizarding Journey, I don't know how you did it so pretty, but that is very, very pretty. Thank you, Wizarding Journey. What the heck? So I got a little Machawa. Hold on. I got a little Machawa. Look at her. She's so cute. Little Machawa. And then, I think this is a Vishojo lanyard. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Look at that. I love it. That is so cute. I really, really love that. Wizard, that is awesome. Thank you so much for the gift. I really, really appreciate it. I gotta wear this lanyard. I gotta wear this lanyard. I'm taking this with me to Anime Impulse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wizarding. Check out if they have that lanyards on their website. They probably will. Usually I feel like with stuff like that, they'll probably have them on their website. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, anime-inspired lanyards. I see it. Lots photo cards. I see it on their website. Also, these, hold on a moment. Hold on a minute. This is like a K-pop photo card, correct? Well, well, well. I made these lovely, lovely bad boys at Deco Deco. Uh-oh. Put it in. Come on. You can do it. Put it in. Let's go! I love my K-pop bias, Matara Khan of Independent. She is my favorite K-popper. She makes it K-pop. I love the way she makes it K-pop. That's my Matawa. That's my Matawa, always making it K-pop. Look, it does hide the name, but I think it's fine. You got the important part of it. You got the wine glass. You got the wine glass, which is the most important part. And you got me looking cute, which is the most important part. Now I just need a Momo photo card so I can put it in here. Maybe it's going to be evil Momo. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Hold on, give me one quick moment. Oh, I really, really appreciate it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm K-popping all over the place. Give me one quick second. I just gotta check something. I know, I'm sorry, Momos. We're getting all these secrets, all these secret things. Everybody is like, Matawa, Matawa, I need your attention. And I'm like, okay, I'm doing my best. Okay. Okay. Matawa, please, we need one crumb of your attention right now. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll be here. All right, back to the pit. Notice me, Matara Oni. Ah, that's me, Matara Oni. Oni. All right, back to reality. Where were we? Oh, Mistius! Mistius! I already had one. I really appreciate you. I saw that you had a pin, so we gave you another pin so you can have more pins, Matara-Khan. Thank you, Mistius, for the pin. I also got the Amelie pin. Because I love it. I love it. This is from MistiusStar.com. Check him out. I'm sure they might also have other VTubers. Let's see. Zero, can you post the website? I want to go take a look. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Pretty please. You could pin on your pin. I could pin on my pin. I could put a pin on my pin. Oh, please, over easy. I love wine. And in fact, I would love to drink right now. But alas, I'm sober. It is with great sadness that I must announce that I am sober right now. Hopefully, things change. Hopefully. Oh my God, I'm getting... Look, it's my little guy. I'm going to use him as a coaster maybe. Look, he's so cute. I was moving through tabs and I closed the stream. May we please get a Mistius? Mistius star. I got another Monster Hunter Wilds one. It's so cute. So freaking cute. All right, let me take a look at Mistius star. I want to see what other new Mint Phantom, Matara-Khan, Doki Bird, Amelie enamel pin. Why? Hey, I have a bone to pick. Hey. Mint Phantom is 2 words, and they're both capitalized. Matara-Khan, why is the K not capitalized? That's my last name. Why is this not capitalized, huh? Why I oughta. Why is Matara-Khan not? Why is it not capitalized? Why are you doing this to me? This is favoritism. I'm gonna sue. I won't. Oh, can I? Whoa. Oh, wait. I think that one's a little bit too naked to show. I'm not sure. Sorry, Twitch. I did not see. I genuinely did not see oopsie poopsie, oopsie poopsie, oopsie poopsie. I don't know if that was nakedness or not. I genuinely did not see oopsie poopsie. Oops. The mint pin is sold out. She'll probably restock them soon. But yeah, thank you for the gift. But I already bought your pin. I already purchased it at a convention. You have already summoned me to your booth. I've already spent my money. No, I bent them a little bit. No. Okay. So first order of business. He is here. He is free. Sorry, run. Momo. Momo was here at Aloft Hotels, apparently. Okay. Oh, okay. I am so happy. Teak, I don't know if you're watching with Niwa right now. This Tumata from the Bricky mod, Rob Rono. Rob has the ultimate shrine of my Oshi. These are so many of my Oshi's badges and pins and other stuff. And this bag, I'm so grateful. I love it so much. Oh, Robert, my beloved, you are missed. Rip Robert. Oh, rip Robert. Gone yet never forgotten. These are great. Thank you so much. Now, it's a little bent, but I think if I put it in a frame, how amazing is this? How incredible are some of these art pieces that y'all have done? I'm sorry, they're a little tiny bit bent. I will unbend them when I put them into little frames. I put them into little frames. Look at this. Hope you have a wonderful TwitchCon. Mepperoni. Mepperoni drew both of these just like that. Like, how do you just draw something like that? Like, just, you know, hey, let me sketch. Let me breast boopily. Look, we're just admiring for science. Look at that. And here from Star Habit is so pretty. I love how you did the hair. I love how you did the eyes. Do they have a link? Try typing MERPPERONI. Ismerperoni. I wonder if they actually have a store with their art, because this is like, wow. This is, the color schemes here is great. He stayed up till 2 a.m. at a con to draw this bad boy, right? Oh, I love it. It's so, sorry, I'm like admiring the details. Merp, do you sell your art online? Talk to me. It's so nice. I love how here it kind of looks like roses, but it also looks like flesh. I gotta see. Zero, their name is right above you. You can just click it and spy on them. Spy on them. Spy on them, please. Spy on them for me. Yeah, it's really, really good. What the heck? Jam, 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 jam. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Bam. I don't, but I made the prints ready for people if they want to print them out, just not sell. Are you not an... Oh, wait, maybe this one was for Junie. Oops, I forgot to give it to Junie. I think this one was for Junie that they gave me too, because they gave me another one that I had for myself that I kept. Thank you, Morgani. You're so sweet. I have mine in my purse. Let me go give the Junie hers. Sorry, one moment. I like how people were giving me gifts for Junie. Give me a minute. Oh my God. I almost hurt myself. I almost hurt myself. Last stream in Cali. Last stream in Cali for 2026. I'm going to be back in California. I just have a limited amount of time that I can be in the United States, and I want to save my time for Florida and Anime Impulse Dallas. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Damn you, Teru. I have like 20 million of these. I have so many of these, Teru. You're embarrassing me. Teru, you're embarrassing me. I have so many. I love you. I'm putting them in my backpack. I'm taking it home. Who the hell gave me a Kava gift card or whatever, pita chips on us? What the hell is this? What? Thanks, Kava. I guess. Thanks. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. This Rombly Mo Creative. Delicious bug nigiri is guaranteed to make you happy and say, yummy. Bug nigiri is a balanced part of anyone's merch. Please keep out of reach of hungry bugs. I don't even want to open this. Look at his bug. Like, it is so cute. I don't even want to open these. Rombly, you genuinely gotta sell these. You gotta sell these. They are incredible. Like, this is so freaking good. The 3D printed, like, you gotta sell this like that. The way you did everything, you have to. It's gorgeous. And I think you need to do this for so many more people. It just looks so good. It just looks so freaking good. I love it. Like, look at the little butt. I don't want to open it. I do not want to open it. I want to keep it like this on my shelf with his little butt. Look at his little butt. This is... You all need to bully Rombly into making this into official merch that he sells, okay? We together as a community must band together to bully Rombly. Please. We together must band. I got news, Matara. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm ready. I am sat. I am waiting. I am waiting. I am ready. I am sat. I am waiting. If you tell me to jump, I'll say how high while already jumping. Make it happen, Rombly. Say the words. Say the words, Rombly. We're here for you. Let's go! Oh my God. It is here. Give me one moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Give me one moment. One moment. It is here. Rambly. I love this. All right, one moment. Let me show it. RomblyMo.com, Bug Nigiri Fun Pack, or Rombly Mug. Get a mug covered in little Romblies doing their own. I love little Romblies doing. This is such a cool mug. What the heck? Oh. And your website is so cute. Please buy my stuff. Buy the stuff, buy the stuff. You must buy. Delicious bug nigiri is guaranteed to make you happy and say yummy. Bug nigiri is a balanced part of anyone's merch. Please keep out of reach of hungry bugs. The Bug Nigiri Fun Pack is a collection of art made by Romblimo, including one Bug Nigiri figure 3D sculpted printed, painted by Romblimo, one Bug Nigiri sticker, and one Bug Nigiri keychain, both depicting a little bug sitting on top of a nigiri protein. I love it. This is 3 items in one. You get a little keychain. What is that? Is that water on it? You get a little sticker And you get a little. Are you actually painting these yourself? If you're painting these yourself, yeah, you gotta. How long does it take you to paint one of each of these guys? And do you batch paint them? Because in the future, you could even do it for pre-orders, and then you can just do a stream and batch paint them. Get your own bug mamas, bug nigiri mamas. I love him. Work him to death. Work him to death. Let him die painting these. Let him die working. Work this man to death. Come on, everybody. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Work him to death. Thanks, Octo. How are you today? Are you having a good day? Work him to death. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Cute. I got little Papa Mutt and Joel stickers. Cute, 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 cute. Look at them. Look at them. These are really nice. These are really, really cool. Thank you. What is this? Oh. What? Monster Fucker, Class A. This permit indicates the holder has worldwide approval to flirt with romance and or fuck monsters, cryptids, and other consentant entities for perpetuity. What? What? I have to put my picture in there. I have to put my picture in there. This is amazing. This is so freaking good. This is awesome. I am officially licensed. Oh my God. Junie better hide. Tonight, Junie better hide. This is so, and it actually is like a nice thing. Oh man. I want to find who did this. Unfortunately, sometimes if people didn't wrap their cards, it's just all kind of like one big mess in my big box. In my big box of stuff. Wow. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look. Look at this. I think I had gotten this before, by the way, from like one of the booths. I think this is just Oscar sent this to me, if I remember correctly. Look, it's a little guy. It's a little moth. It's a little moth. Look. It's little moth man. So cute. I actually kind of want to give this to Junie. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to give this to Junie. Dooney. 1 second. It's not a bug. It's a Mothman. He's a bug man. Don't say that's not a bug when you say the word moth. So, I actually think this is something that I bought at a previous convention because I had bought a few things that Oscar brought to me. Thank you for the kind gift yesterday. You both me and my friend really happy. Oh, 1 second. Let me see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You said you don't have a store. I only have a small handful of these keychains of both my VTuber and mascot, so I wasn't able to bring them yesterday to the meet and greet. And I would love you to have them. Merp, when is your store coming? Everybody scan. Everybody scan. Scan. This keychain is insane. Like, this is actually such a cool, it's so thick. It's so cool. What the heck? Sorry, I'm using my teeth. Oh, Suda gave us some stuff before. Suda, that is a really cool keychain design. What the heck? Oh, you're so cute. What the hell? Look. And the keychain, I don't know if you can tell, it shines a little bit. It's got a little bit of that glow. It's got like sparkles on it. Wow. I love it. I love the tentacles. I love the sleepy mask. I love it. You look so cute. She's the human form of my grimoire, my mascot. She's a work in progress, but I have concepts. I love it. What the hell? You look so cute. I love. Oh my God, I'm getting so spoiled. I've got so much stuff. Okay. Oh wait, what more? Oh my God, sorry. I didn't even realize I have more. I have more gifts, more stuff. Oh, that's the non-human form. Let's go. Cute tentacles, cute everything. So the grimoire, that's basically like your book. Your book has a soul and she's a cute girl. I love it. Look at this. I really love the gold, like the sparkles in there. I have to say, it looks incredible. Thank you for these. They're really nice. Okay, so I'm going to show you something a little controversial right now. I never got one of these. And somebody came to me and they had one of these and they gave it to me. And I feel really, really bad. But I never had one of these. So now I have one of these. I can put my finger and puppet her. Yeah, I never got one of these. There's a lot of things that I really never got. Nina plushie when I want to get sued. When I want to get sued is when, my sweetheart. When I want to get sued. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You are loved. All right. So we got Matara with the Momo. We got the big Momo. We got the evil Momo. And we got Momo. Hi, Mata. In case I am too shy to say it, I think you're really cool and hella inspiring. Your resilience gives me the courage to keep making art and stream when I have the time. Thank you for being the amazing woman you are. Never forget that you are loved and cherished by so many people. Never forget the Momos always have your back. P.S. I hope to be friends someday or have someone like you as a friend or become the kind of friend that you are. Starcaster, you are so cute. Thank you so much for this lovely sticker. Hey, be the change you want to see in the world. Instead of hoping for a friend like me, become a friend like me, and maybe you can adopt other introverts into your big friendship. Do it. I believe in you. You can absolutely do it. It is less hard than it looks like. I know you got it in you. Thank you. Let's see what we got. My God, we got so many things. Is this... Wait, is this from Ray, like our pal Ray? Thank you, Maze. Is this from our pal Ray from Let's... It is! I think this is Ray from Let's Play, isn't it? Okay. Love this. Thanks, glasses. Let's go! The best ribbon badge ever. The best ribbon badge ever. I have the hat. Oh, I love it. Oh my God, glasses. Thank you so much. Glasses, it was so good to meet you from such a short moment, but it was so good to meet you. Oh, wait. I have to actually, like, put this on. Thanks, glasses. I love it. I'm putting it on. Matawa. Hold on, glasses. I might need adult supervision. Look. I love it. Thank you, glasses. Honestly, I might just leave it on my shelf because I'm too afraid to lose it. I'm too afraid to break it and I'm too afraid to lose it. Thank you, Solor. That's my community manager. Look. Okay, but wait a second, huh? That is a pretty, pretty crazy cool poster. That is a pretty crazy, crazy cool poster. Look at her. Glasses is so gosh dang cute. Glasses, I love you. I love you, Glasses. Look at her. She's so derpy. She's so cute. We got a bunch of Ray stickers. Okay, Ray with the V card. Ray with the Natura Pine. I see you with the advertisements. Ray with the Xbox hoodie. Okay. Okay. And of course, we got the lovely, lovely Tina. Yeah, for anybody that missed it, Momo stole Ray's wife. So basically, a few days ago, I had dinner with Ray and Tina and one of Tina's close friends. I don't want to name her just in case because I don't know how much she is online and stuff. But do 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 do. Yeah, it is what it is. Momo stole Tina. Momo is now Tina's husband. It is what it is. Sorry, Ray, but it is what it is. Okay. I love it. This is really, really good. You know what? We absolutely will have to do some of these in the future. This is such a great advertisement. I love, 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 love it. I love it. It's got, I love this, but it also got the evil word. It also got the evil word on it. Ah! Oh my God, that scared me. I was like, that was me with my forehead and stuff. Oh! I scared myself more than anything. You've all seen me. Hold on. Ugh. I don't think I've shown y'all these ones. That scared me. Forehead reveal. Listen, it is what it is. I got a forehead and stuff. I scared myself so much. That's the best part. I was like, what the hell? Off guy, you jump scared me with the thingy. All right, back to the pit. Back to reality. Where were we? Somebody gave me this and it was very, very funny. It was very, very funny. I loved it. Forehead reveal. Forehead reveal. Oh, the card. I don't know if you're still here, Toa Zero, but I got this lovely, lovely card from Toa Zero from the game Vanguard. Look how beautiful this card is. It's like Junie if she wasn't this edgy. It's like if Junie and Yuzu had a kid, if you think about it. Because this is soft like Yuzu, but it's colored like Junie. Yeah, what kind of game is Vanguard? It looks awesome. It looks great. Wait, give me one quick moment. It's getting a little dark, so it's like hard to, I have to turn my light on more. It's getting a little dark. Look at this. Sorry, by the way. I completely destroyed the snail with my teeth. Look. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got another Mata merch. All right. What a cute art, by the way, Genie. What the heck? Cute card. Look at this. Genie art. Tag me in photos. Oh, and you even got it printed on your little bag. She's so cute. She's so precious. Look at her. Look at her. I love her. She's so beautiful. She's so cute. She's so beautiful. I love her. Oh, oopsie. I had gotten more stuff from Wizarding. Oh, no, it's the same stuff. I don't know if Wizarding just gave me her stuff twice. Okay, I think Wizarding accidentally gave me the Matara Khan stuff twice. Thank you, Wizarding. I appreciate you. Oopsie poopsie. It happens. Sometimes you just really, really want to give your stuff more. I get it. I don't blame you. Oh my God, the official Solo Leveling sticker sheet. Don't mind if I do. Solo Leveling, Arise, Overdrive. Okay, okay. We got some EK men. Let's go. Thank you, Toa. I appreciate it. Is that a custom Momo plushie? For now, yes. But eventually, you too will be able to get it. Maybe quite soon. Thank you. Solo Leveling, Arise. For the card, for the stickers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, so Teru has spoiled me rotten. Teru has given me so many gifts. Look at this. Look at this. Teru, you are diabolical. I love you. Your art is incredible. I've had to sign some of your art, and you are awesome. Thank you for your lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, wait a second. I love him. I love the little butt. Stop. These are such cute keychains, by the way. Like for Teru to actually make her keychains in like a full kind of art instead of making them into like the shape keychain is just kind of like an art piece on a keychain. It's so smart. It's so, so, so smart. What's up, Aisu? How are you? We're opening up a lot of my presents, a lot of my gifts. Some of them Athara team, some of them not. Teru is incredible. She's also the one with the booby wrist rest. She's incredible. She always has such great art, and I love her stuff. I love her stuff. I got a lot of people giving me their business cards, so I'm not gonna go through those. Like it's people being like, "Hey, check out my stream," which I appreciate. But I'm not gonna be looking at those on stream. I got a little Minecraft villager. Cute. And then I got these little guys. I got the two little pink momos. They're going to be on my desk. Another Teru keychain. More Teru art. Teru, you are... Look at this. Oh, I love this Teru art so gosh dang much. Look at it. With little Momo in the cup. Ah! I really love the way Teru draws me. I really, really love it. This is me stealing Mint's clothes, doing my best, boobing out breastily. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. I love this. Thank you. I always feel so spoiled by Teru. I love those postcards. I had someone pick them up a year ago and you waited so long for them. Oh. So this is from Miao Yuen. Look. It's a little Momo sticker. I love. And another little Momo sticker. Mata sticker, I should say. She does capture my soft girly side and also my soft saggy side, as they say. Saggy side. Oh yeah, I remember you gave me 2 cards. I'm gonna give one of these to Juniper, okay? Since you gave me 2, I have the other one here. Just putting that out right here. My little after hours cafe. Y'all really cooked with this. Y'all did such a good job with this. This looks amazing. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, let me go give this to Junie. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. Him. I think this is it for the gifts. I think a lot of the other stuff I have is like business cards and other things. Yeah, I think a lot of the other stuff I have are like business cards and other things. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sexy mint. Sexy, sexy mint. All right, back to the pit. Let me see what this is. So, I talked about 90s anime on stream, and there is somebody that came and actually made a really nice and comprehensive list for you, Momos. Best anime of the 1990s from Atara-kan. Vision of Escaflowne. I have seen this. Girl from Earth teleports to another world. Escaflowne is a giant robot that the hero pilots against other robots. Nice animation, okay plot. The hero's body takes the same damage as the robot takes. You're under arrest. Never seen it. 2 police girls, nice animation, comedy situations. That is up my alley. Tenchi Muyo, I have seen it. It is great. One of the best anime of the 1900s. One of the first harem anime. Nice animation. Love the character designs. Mainly a comedy. Agreed. Crayon Shin-chan, of course I have seen it. It is amazing. It is great. It is wonderful. Very sketchy animation style. Pure comedy gold. Been around a long time. Mm-hmm. Isn't it funny? I talked about Escaflowne like 3 days ago. Did I not? But you're under arrest. I got to put it on my list. The Irresponsible Captain Tyler, never heard of it. A comedy, main character is a bumbling idiot but a heart of gold. Love it. Love it. Oh, Tihipero is from You're Under Arrest? I had no idea. All right, now I have to watch it. It's a piece of freaking cinema. The Irresponsible Captain Tyler, a comedy main character. Oh, sorry. Outlaw Star. I have heard of it, but I've never watched it. Space outlaws with a funny cast of characters. Has a hot cat girl that can become a muscle mummy and a giant white wolf. Mainly a comedy with serious moments. Let's go. That's my thing. I've seen Slayers. Kyokara Orewa. Harder to find than most anime. I haven't seen this, but reading about it makes it sound very awesome. All right. Who has watched Kyokara Orewa? Bard, I actually talked about that anime as well. I talked about that anime a few days ago as well. I've heard good stuff about Outlaw Star. What about Kyokara Orewa? Wah! Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Slayers, I haven't seen it, but I have heard of it. A very funny anime. Main character, Lina Inverse, is adorable. Recommend watching in Japanese due to Lina being voiced by Megumi Hayashibara, one of the best female voice actresses ever. Trigun, of course. Of course, I've seen it. Fast-paced cowboy action anime following Vash the Stampede. Mainly a comedy that gets more serious as it moves on. Vash is hilarious with a tragic black story. Romeo and the Black Brothers. Another one I haven't seen, but reviews and reading it makes it sound good. Old school animation that looks a bit dated. Has anybody heard of this? I've never even heard of this anime. Romeo and the Black Brothers. I have never, ever even heard of that anime. I am so curious. I believed you, Cornell. I believed you. Have a good one, Tio. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on, let me slowly put this stuff away. Y'all have never heard of it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody reacting to this anime, so Epic, I think you can probably send it to me on Twitter. I'd love to take a look at it. Thank you. No, I've never even heard of that. Ever, 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 Zero. Huh. Golden Boy. I've seen and heard of Golden Boy. Absolute comedy from start to finish. Main character is a genius but acts like a total idiot. I've only seen a few episodes though. We also talked about Serial Experiments Lane the other day. Very trippy, super dark themes. I love that it's currently coming back to popularity. I've seen a lot of it on TikTok. Revolutionary Girl Utena. So, this absolutely inspired by Revolutionary Girl Utena. This current outfit that you are looking at right now, also inspired by Revolutionary Girl Utena. Has won a lot of rewards and made many spin-offs, has many LGBT themes and makes it a strong part of the show, has been described as a deconstruction and subversion of fairy tales and the magical girl genre. Yup, great anime, amazing. Yu Yu Hakusho, oh my God. Yu Yu Hakusho was like, I remember it was the original like fighter arc, tournament arc. Maybe not the original because Dragon Ball Z's been around forever, but yup. Very old school fighting anime. Humans with special powers fighting each other. Yup. Cowboy Bebop, a freaking classic, of course. Oh My Goddess. I remember seeing the art of Oh My Goddess, but I don't remember watching it. It was like actually like the goddesses. I remember that. Gorgeous animation and character designs. 3 very different girls with conflicting personality. Main character is a lovable dork and must choose one of the girls. Of course. Record of Lodos War. Never heard of it. There's no way I said I watched it because I've never even heard of this. Has anybody heard of it? It's a legit D&D anime. Okay. I never heard of Lodos. Yeah. I'm sure you said you saw this, but it's one of the best out there. Beautiful animation, realistic world and characters. The dark elf in this is so hot. Yeah. Bubblegum Crisis. I've heard of it, but I have not watched it. Action-packed all throughout. Cute, sexy girls in mech suits fighting crime. Set in the future. Very cyberpunkish. Kenichi Sonoda is the artist who has done tons of anime. Gunsmith Cats, Gal Force, Riding Bean, etc. Nice. Thank you. Princess Mononoke, of course. That is like, I think everybody and their mom has seen it. Ninja Scroll. I have not seen Ninja Scroll. The Great Kibagami Jubei Fighting Demons. Swordsman anime. Hot anime ninja in this one. She's poisonous. Tragic story thrown in for feels. Amazing sword fights. Okay. I like that. All I remember from Great Teacher Onizuka is him always sitting down the stairs and looking up girls' skirts. That's all I remember. I didn't get really, really far in the story. I didn't get super far in the story because of that, unfortunately. One of the few I haven't seen. Guy becomes a teacher to get girls, finds out he loves teaching more. Everybody reviews this as one of the best anime ever. Saber Marionette J. Never heard of it. 3 robot girls that fight bad guys. Each girl is very different. The goofy one, the princess, and the tomboy. Main character loves them all, and they all fall for him. Oh, that sounds really cute. I've never heard of Saber Marionette J. Ever, ever, ever. Have y'all heard of this? Plastic Little. Art by... Also have never heard of it. Art by the amazing Satoshi Urushihara. His style is very shiny and lots of nipple shots. Let's go! Nipple shots! Yay! Not a deep plot, but the art and animation is amazing. Yeah, because of the nipples. Because of the nipples. A short bathhouse scene is very wholesome and funny. You say wholesome, but you also said lots of nipples. So what is it? Is it wholesome or is it nipples? You can't have wholesome nipples. Come on. Come on. Guyver. Also never heard of it. I have never heard of these 3. A great anime with 2 live action films. One is meh, second is amazing. Think Iron Man if the suit was biological and not mechanical. Ooh. Good action, cool armor design. Guyver can do a lot of stuff. Chest lasers. You had me at, sorry for the yawn. You had me at chest lasers. I've never seen Fist of the North Star, but when I was younger, I thought that Fist of the North Star and JoJo's was the same anime. Or I thought they were like a spin-off. Hard to beat this one. Tons of over-the-top kung fu fighting. Main character is Kenshiro, Heart of Gold and Fist and Feet of Fury. One punch and people literally explode. Censored but still gory. Okay. Pat Labor, never heard of it. Imagine police using giant robots called Pat Labors, patrol and labors to fight crimes. Art is by Masami Yuki, famous for this mostly in many other manga. I've never heard of Pat Labor. Ever, 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 ever. Pat Labor is peak mecha. Man, this is giving me stuff to actually watch. At the first list, I'm like, okay, I've seen most of this, like, you know, Crayon Shin-chan, Tenchi Muyo, come on, Escaflowne. But then as we kept going, I'm like, wait a second. I actually don't know a lot of these. This could be fun to watch. Riding Bean. Kenichi Sonata is the artist on this one also. I like his art a lot. A modern-day bounty hunter with a cute female partner that's really into guns. Has an awesome sports car with James Bond-type features. Somewhat serious tone, but very funny. Never heard, like, okay, for the remaining ones, the only one I have seen is Vampire Hunter D. None of these other ones I've seen. This is actually a great freaking list. Dominion Tank Police. Again, never heard of it. Based on the manga of the same name by Masamune Shiro. Orion, Ghost in the Shell. Of course, Ghost in the Shell. Black Magic, da-da-da. The original series wasn't that close to the manga. Series. But they did a newer version that was much closer. Captured most of the spirit of the manga and has two twin cat girls that really like the guns. I like it. Now and then, here and there, a very shocking, emotional isekai anime. Beautiful artwork and animation. The feels. Very brutal torture going on here. You had me at everything until you said very brutal torture. And you also said on her. So I think you maybe meant on here. I was super down until I read that last line. I'll be honest, I don't really want to watch brutal torture, but I appreciate it. Vampire Hunter D and Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, of course. The OG and the semi-sequel remake. Gorgeous animation and art style, very dark and broody. It's a vampire who kills monsters. You've probably seen both, but very much one of the best. Agreed. Robot Carnival, again, have never seen it. Must mention this one, a collection of 9 shorts, each one by a famous director. Each short is its own art style and story, ranges from drama to whimsical to action, was shown way back when during the Sci-Fi Channel's Adventures in Anime Weekends. Thank you. You've actually given me a lot of stuff from the 90s that I've never heard about. I'm actually like, wow. I'm going to have to look up a bunch of these. So far from the ones I haven't heard of, Pat Labor sounds really, really fun. Dominion Tank Police. There's a few that sounded really, really fun. This kind of convinces me to maybe actually watch Bubblegum Crisis. The D&D one, the Lotus War, y'all said was really, really cool as well. Guyver, a lot of y'all seem to like it, and I like chest lasers, so you had me there. You also had me at main character bumbling idiot, Heart of Gold, the irresponsible Captain Tyler. Thank you for this list, sweet Momo. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. All right, everybody. Say goodbye to the chorizo fingers. I think I have mostly shown you everything I needed to show you. Like I said, I still have a bunch of other things in the box, but they're mainly like cards and like they're mainly people's business cards, not gifts. If you don't give me a gift, I can't really show your business card, you know? But yeah, Give me a moment. I am going to pee again. Bye. Bye. I mean, I'm still streaming. Can we get a copy of the list? Sure. So for the copy of the list, I think you might have to go into the VOD and just see when I was reading them out. I'm sorry, because tonight after stream, I still haven't packed. I have two things. Number one, I want to try and get a beer with Junie before it's too late. Because I have to leave and I have to pack. And number two, I gotta pack and I gotta clean and I gotta do laundry. But I'm still here. I'm not leaving. Pack first, beer second. Come on, don't say that. Why would you say that? No. Screw you. No. 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 The beer, look. Junie actually has a regular sleep schedule. She'll probably be in bed by like 11 p.m. So if I pack first, no, I gotta get beer with Junie and then before. I know I'm gonna miss Junie. I'm gonna pack her. Okay. Soon. That's all I gotta say for this Momo, my angel. Soon. Save your doubloons because soon he is coming. Soon he is coming. Can you give me 2 minutes? I really need to pee. And then I need to just very quickly like take all of this off my desk. If y'all can just give me a quick moment, okay? Where's my little guy? Here. I'm gonna hold you so you don't cry, okay? I'm gonna hold you so you don't cry. Don't cry. I'm here. I'm here, Momo. Don't cry. Don't cry because I'm gonna eat you. Smile because I'm gonna eat you. All right, give me one moment, Momos. You are in charge. Is Bricky still banned, by the way, or are we on timing out Bricky? Has he been freed from his jail? Has he been released for his sins? I'm doing pretty good, Glass Joe. How are you? He's still banned until tomorrow. Nice. Good. Let's keep it that way. All right, give me a quick moment, okay? Hello. Sorry, I just want to take this stuff off of my desk because I have like no space whatsoever. Momos, we have a little problem. We have a little problem. Okay? We have a little problem, Momos. So, it's 7 p.m. I haven't even started packing yet. I want to grab a beer and dinner with Junie. And I wanted to do a long stream, but I think because I am aware that I have to pack, I'm like, oh God, oh God, oh God. It's like weighing on me a bit. I think the correct decision is to go grab a quick beer with Junie, come back home, pack. Because I basically need to make sure I pack everything. I'm all good to go. I don't forget anything. I did want to go through your gift for me. So you have given me the gift of you. I think the way we're going to maybe do it is when I'm back home in Canada, I want to do the Crusader Kings 3 streams. And I think you, Momo, said that you have about like 140 entries of giving me gifts from you to me. So I think maybe how we can do this is for the whole weekend, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to try to do like an hour and a half of going through it, an hour and a half of going through it, an hour and a half of going through it. If you're down for that, I think that could be really fun. As like either before we start Crusader Kings 3 or after we start Crusader Kings 3, I think that could be fun. So let's do that, okay? I'm sorry that I'm not going through your things today, but I had such a fun time yapping with you. Yeah, Oscar, you know what? I can't believe some of you had the audacity to be like, hey, Matara, why don't you first pack and then go grab a beer with Junie? Because it's going to take too long. Let me beer with Junie first, then pack. Beer first, packing second. One second, let me see what she wants. Nice. My loves. Thank you for all the amazing gifts. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for taking the time to write letters. It means a lot to me. And I am so grateful that you're here. Once I'm back, like I said, I'm just going to very quickly go back through my schedule for this coming week. So this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be doing Crusader Kings. It's going to be Hegemony Update. We're hegemony? I forget the word for it. I'm going to be trying to play China or anything around China because it actually has like a new update, new everything, new government type, a bunch of stuff. But I have a peak collab also Sunday at about noon Pacific or 3 p.m. Eastern with Dato, Lucia, and Ray. All right. Then I have a Zomboid collab on Wednesday, also around that time, with Limalicious, Amelie, Giga, and maybe Mouse will join us. So I might do a tentative schedule, but I plan to stream also probably Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to try to take one of them off. Since I'm doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm probably going to take Monday off. Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Thursday off because I'm going to be taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off for Anime Impulse. Then keep the 22nd Saturday, please. Keep that date. Something very special is happening on that date. That's all I'm going to say for now. But then in the future, maybe a day or so after, I'm going to be collabing with Evil. Oh, Judy's going to wear pants. No! No, she's gonna wear pants. No. No, don't do it. Don't wear pants. But yeah, if you're going to be coming at Anime Impulse, I'm going to be having a panel with Zen. I have my meet and greet still available. Like I said, the meet and greets are going to come with one of 3 posters of your choice that are going to be signed. and you're gonna get to meet me, and you're gonna get a little Momo plush with it as well. I will be there no matter what. I'll see you there. Okay, everybody. I am going to go. YouTube, I love you all so much for hanging out. Twitch Momos, I love you all so much for hanging out. Lots of cool stuff happening. Lots of cool stuff coming. Lots of cool stuff happening. I love you all so very, very much. And who knows? Maybe if I actually finish packing and I have time in the morning, maybe I can do a little morning thing. I don't know. We'll see. But next time I see you, it will be in another country. It will be in another country next time I see you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Next time I see you, it will be elsewhere. It won't be here. It will be somewhere else. I will be somewhere else. Oh, I will be somewhere else. I am going to raid. The Beastie Girls are playing games with Zentreya. I am going to raid Pia out of them, but it is Pia, it is Tori, it is Berrybug, and Zentreya. So if y'all want to check them out, go take a look at Beasties and show them some love. I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft with them. It's been really, really fun and really awesome. Go give them some love. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. And I hope I have a delicious beer, and I hope I am able to pack tonight. Bye-bye. YouTube, goodbye to you. I love you too, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye. YouTube, don't tell Twitch that I love you so much. Also, buy the YouTubes, buy the YouTubes. You must buy the YouTubes. I don't know. Get your YouTubes if you want to. Get your meet and greet if you want to. Get your smack in the face if you want to. Up to you. Anything you want, I can provide and I can deliver. Bye-bye. Get out. Get out of here, Momos. Get your butts out of here. Get your cute little delicious butts out of here before I change my mind and eat you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.